Yeah! Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Fractal Mind Mike, and yes, we are continuing to play Ultima 4 today. I hope you're into it, because we're going to get into it. Hopefully today we finish it. I have been thinking we could do a ultimatum stream.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
We could do an ultimatum stream. We're going to finish it one way or another. As in...
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
We'll finish it, or we'll say we did, and just be done with it and move on to another game tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Hi there, good to see you, the Deluxe Paint Team. Good to see you, Kill It. Good to see you, Necromancer Crutus. Good to see you there, Spaz343. Ginger Buddha, welcome back. Good to see you, Kaiser Blaze. Thank you very much, Valyra, for the 3-stream streak. Doom 2 is the best Doom. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one. Good to see you there, Refraction. There's always cheating. I mean, we're cheating as much as I can. The only more cheating we could do is just, like, edit the save file so it's right at the end of the game and I have to do one thing and then we're done. We'll see. We'll see. You could just start Ultima 5 and not tell chat that they won't notice the difference. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's an option, Deluxe Paint Tim. Good to see you there, Surfin77. Pro tip, don't spend 75% of stream avoiding playing the game. That's not true. I spend about 30% of the stream not playing the game, if that. The stream length is like 4 hours and I spend an hour not streaming. That's not 75%. If I spend an hour not playing the game. It's not how time works. Watch ending on YouTube, done. That's a good trick. Maybe we'll try that one. We'll just not finish the game and say we did, I think is the answer here. I don't know. Good to see you there, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. ABC User, thank you for being here again. Good to see you. One day those quotations will end up in a book. The big, long, hardcover volume of innuendos. I like the title. The title's good. 65 stream streak. Lysis, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Deluxe Paint Tim, thank you for the 20 naked streams. I mean, you can watch the streams naked. That's fine. I won't mind. Good to see you, Paru. Welcome back. How has Ultima 4 been treating you? I mean, it's okay. I don't hate it, but it's taken a long time to finish, and to be honest, that would not be a problem if I was streaming it offline. But because playing it offline and not streaming it is what I was trying to say. Because I'm streaming it, I kind of don't want it to monopolize, like, you know, a third of the year. I want to be done with it soon. But, if I was playing this offline, just as a casual playthrough, I'd probably be loving it and wouldn't mind so much. The combat would still be annoying, and I'd still complain about that. But other than that, like, it's pretty interesting game. It's got a cool plot going on and stuff like that. So, you know, can't complain too much, I guess. But I hope to be finished with it soon. I don't really want to... I want to play some other games this year, too, not just Ultima 4. I almost forgot what it was like before I streamed Ultima 4. We've got a lot of games to go back and look at, some new stuff. Coburn, good to see you, of course, mate. Welcome back. I don't know if I said hi already. I think I've lost track. Too Dope was here too before being you. Greetings. Nab that cat and run, good to see you. Trade Slider, welcome back. You don't hate it yet. I mean, yeah. I don't. The reason that I'm using a walkthrough to help me through the end of the game is because I just don't want it to take any longer than it needs to finish. Because I do want to move on and play something else. So. I got myself a nice hot cup of coffee here. I don't know. It's a black coffee. It's good. Yeah, it's not bad. Megalomania or something with mega in it. Wait, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. I apologize. There we go. I don't know if I don't have Megalomania, I can tell you that much. And now I'm trying to think of games with Mega in it, and I don't know. Mega Race is a good call. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I have limited options. Megalovania is 10 out of 10. Do you mean Mania? Probably. Whoa. Necromancer Crutus, thank you for the 3-stream streaks. 3 streams, even though it's many more. You're super talented, Mike. Today's stream will be fun. I'm so glad that you're looking forward to it. And you're so encouraging all the time. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. There's a song? Okay. I was destined to not get that one, obviously. Mega Man. I don't think I own Mega Man. Yeah, I don't think I own Mega Man. That's weird. It's from Undertale and it's excellent. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I haven't really touched Undertale. Is that a game I'm supposed to have played by now? The life of a retro streamer, forever playing games that are 30 years old. I haven't caught up with it yet. Yeah, okay, so books. This arrived. This is a Ruse Your Own Radventure, Scooby Doom versus the Cult of Cthulhu by Kurt Cave. We picked this up recently. I mean, I don't know if we're going to do a read-through of it on the stream or not. It's possible we will. I think I'd like to beat Ultima IV before we do that, though. This is a legitimate book, Spaz. Yeah, it's a real book with 47 possible endings. It also has a special guest, Dr. Herbert West. Who knows what might happen? Get the humanoid? Oh, this is going to be fun to read. I can't wait to read it. They put Simon Cowell on the cover? That's Scooby Doom. Book 1. Rutroll. I haven't played it, but the song was a meme for a while because it was very catchy. Oh, okay. Okay. Book number 2. Atari 2600, 7800, a visual compendium. And you know what I see right here on the cover? Larson's not here today, but introduced me to this game. Ninja Golf. Actually a interesting game. You can't believe that this book here is real? I mean, it's right here. I'm touching it with my very own hand. Legally distinct Scooby-Doo. Yes. Edited Shaggy emote for you. I think that's very good. Well done. Let's open it. It's sealed. It's from Bitmap Books. I've actually had this for an embarrassingly long time and have not read it yet. I haven't even opened it, obviously. It's still sealed. I got this at Christmas time, along with a bunch of other cool stuff, and I put it in the cool stuff pile, and I've interacted with every cool stuff except for this. So I don't know how I left it for so long. I thought I would be looking at it on stream like within the week kind of thing when I got it, but yeah. Clearly too much cool stuff. Yeah, that, and also just kind of forgot that I needed to show it on the stream, and it just sort of sat there. I don't know. It's not not that I didn't appreciate it or anything. Of course I did, but yeah. I don't know. My brain works in mysterious ways. Good to see you, Herbal. Good to see you, King Brolly. Welcome, welcome. Don Ickton, good to see you there. Every gosh darn name, hello. I'm trying. I put a hole here, I swear. It wasn't a long enough hole for my hands to affect it easily. My stupid big hands. There we go. I got it open. We can now tear it along the seam, hopefully. Okay, well that hope just died. We've got this cool holographic thing going on too. Oh, this sticker's on the outside. It's officially licensed Atari product. It's an officially licensed Atari product. Connect the dots book for Vectrex games. That's actually funny. Somebody should do that. That's a really good idea. I really love this lenticular. Is that the right word? Man, look at those things transform. Very, very cool stuff. All right, let's take it out of its packaging. This thing's heavy, actually. Like, yeah, a big, thick book.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are. We are indeed, damn it, Beans. Hello. So that's the actual cover work. No lenticular effects there. I hope I'm saying the right thing. It'll be embarrassing if I've got it wrong. Does that mean the cellophane is Atari licensed but not the book? Yeah, I guess so. Nice book. I don't know if that is a legally distinct Mario. I think it might actually be Mario. Look at that ET. That's a pretty rad ET. Transforms into the digital ET. I mean, they're both digital images, I guess, but, you know. Whoa! Rainbow. Bitmap books are awesome quality. I'm just sad most of them are about systems I never used, so I don't have the nostalgia to appreciate them, but the point and click one is amazing. Yeah, you've got the point and click one. It's so good. I really do like that one. I should move it back onto the desk so I can look at it more. I used to have it on the desk and I'd look at it all the time. Now I don't look at it so much. Wow. 2600 games, 7800 games, developer profiles, interviews, hardware, cover art, prototypes, homebrew. Wow. I'm just gonna skip through it randomly a little bit here and just look at some pictures. Yaw's Revenge. Holy crap, man. These are some good spreads. I like this. Worm War. I haven't played Worm War before. What's this? Raiders of the Lost Ark? I thought it looked familiar. Man, you really had to use your imagination with the 2600. Prototypes. Ooh. What could have been? Elevator action. Oh my gosh, this looks pretty rad, man. Serious? Let's see what page they bookmarked. Oh, that's sick. Some cover art. Definitely not Clint Eastwood. Man, I remember this. I remember this one. We had that one. Joust for the 7800. Galaga. Fathom. What are these homebrews? Have I gotten into the homebrew section? This looks like a Garfield game. Whoa, look at that hockey game. Skiing Winter Games. Released 87 for the 7800. Okay, well we haven't gotten anywhere near the homebrew section yet. California Games. I did not realize this had a 7800 port. Oh, it's a 2600. I didn't realize it had a 2600 port either. BMX Airmaster. Looks very R-Type. Yeah. I wonder how much power you can pull out of the 2600 compared to what they commercially did back then. Because a lot of the games were made in like a month or, you know, a matter of weeks and not years the way they are these days. Look at this Ninja Golf. It's so cool. Whoa, is this a Guitar Hero game? What is this? Oh, it's Klaxes? Okay, it's different. Basket Brawl looks sick. 1990 for the 7800. Crazy Bricks. The end? Okay, I guess that is the end. Very, very fun. Very fun. We'll have to take another look through this sometime. Look at something specific in there. Thanks for indulging me while I take a look at this. I really wanted to look at this. So there, we've done that. We also looked at Scooby-Doo versus the Cult of Cthulhu.
Yay! Yay! Oh my
Necro
gosh.
Joe's.
Yay!
Our pizza is Fatag and awesome. Warning, do not read this book straight through from beginning to end. As you progress through the story, you will be asked to make choices. Think carefully, choose wisely, make a decision, and follow the instructions to see what happens next. The adventure unfolds with each choice you make. Remember, you can't go back. Every choice eventually leads to death. Will it be yours? Every choice leads to death? Holy crap. I can't wait to read this. We could have that, Stickster. We could. Mega something. Mega something. I don't know what mega something we're going to look at. Read through it to find the spoof pages that there's no path to. That would be an interesting... I should take meticulous notes, like which pages have I read and which paths I have taken, so that each time I read it, we'll eventually have like exhausted all paths and decide if... and we'll identify that there are spoof pages or not. Mega Traveler? I don't have that. I don't have Mega Traveler either. The only one I can think of is Mega Race, which you mentioned already. Or potentially something with epic mega games on the cover. That could technically work. I don't know. Are we going to do a live CYAO read of Scooby-Doo? What's CY? Is create your own audiobook? Is that what that's short for? CYOA? I can't even say the acronym properly. Choose your own adventure. Oh no, it's a ruse. It's a ruse. Your own radventure. Yeah, it's legally distinct from choose your own adventure. It might look like it, but it is definitely ruse your own radventure. Yeah, we'll do a rear. We'll do a rear of it. I think I'd like to do that. Cover your own ass. Taking mushrooms and going to Walmart, choose your own adventure. I love it. That's actually a brilliant, brilliant image. Thank you, Gotong. I mean, we could do it, but I gotta play Ultima 4. I gotta play Ultima 4. We can't get distracted. This is our dessert for finishing Ultima 4, okay? We can't start yet. Alright.
Hi, go.
Hi, Iz. Good to see you. Welcome. Got my Ankh in a little plastic thing that it came in, and I don't know if I should take it out or not. I kind of want to. I don't even know if it's if it's like just somebody, the person who packed it, decided to seal it because they could, or if that's how it came in the box. I don't know. Hi, Pern. Good to see you. How's it going today? Now we have some true motivation, Herbal. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to finish it. I made a choose your own adventure game engine once, which is where my crap script originated. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool being you. What platforms did it work on? Alright, I'm going to find a game with Mega in the title. It's another sealed game. What's with all the sealed games getting chosen lately? Mega Fortress, based on the flight of the old dog, Dale Brown's best-selling novel. IBM PC 5.25-inch floppy disk. Requires 256 color VGA DOS, 2.11 or higher, and 640K of RAM. Supports sound cards, including Sound Blaster and AdLib. Mouse and hard drive recommended. I don't think I'm going to unseal this one today. Gonzo Cookie, good to see you. Welcome. I hope you are also doing well. Happy Friday is. Thank you. Thank you. Here for another slice of Ultima Eternal. It does seem to be that way, doesn't it? That eternal experience that is Ultima IV. Mike, after finishing my meal, the waiter gave me the dessert menu. Can I ask you something? I said. Certainly, he replied. I said, why did you just eat my food? That's good. I like it. Thanks, damn it, Veins. DOS, Windows, Linux, thanks to Allegro. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That's the platforms that you targeted with your crap script tool, legend, language thing. Possibly Mac as well, but I didn't have a Mac at the time. It was just GCC plus Allegro 4. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, Damn it Baines always brings in a nice dad joke for us, Coburn. Well, not always, but frequently, let's say. Mega Fortress. Holy crap. That looks kind of cool. Big bad and armed to the teeth. Electronic warfare officer screen. Jam enemy radar signals. Multi-position bomber simulation with pilot, co-pilot, navigator, electronic warfare officer, and offensive weapons stations. Complete electronic countermeasures maximize the stealthiness of the Mega Fortress. Multiple missions in the Desert Storm Theater of Iraq, Kuwait, and the Eastern USSR, and the USAF Red Flag Training Area in Nevada. Arsenal includes the latest in air-to-air and air-to-ground missiles, anti-radar missiles, air mine rockets, standard high explosive iron bombs, and TV/infrared guided glide bombs. Terrain guidance radar screens operate at real-time speed. Full 256 color VGA graphics in a 3D world with a universal camera angles. Sound Blaster and AdLib sound support. Wowee. What a beast. Hey, Necomancer Crudas, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy. Get some yummy brekkie. Well, there it is. That's Mega Fortress for you. It's sealed, unfortunately. I don't want to open it today. But thank you, Tudope, for the request. Very cool. I found something with Mega that wasn't Megalomania. But also not Mega Race, which I'm proud to say that I had something that wasn't either of those, I guess, at this point. not to mislead you, I do have Mega Race. I do not have Megalomania. I think we should look it up on eBay real quick. Just a quick little eBay action, okay? Just a quick one. It is pretty awesome looking, yeah. I agree with you. Megalomania. We've got to find DOS though. We've got to go for DOS version. Looks like it's all console variations. Here we go. 160 bucks? I mean, maybe we could find it for better. Is this the same game? This is the Amiga one? The cover art's different on every version? Hi, Sharian. Good to see you. How's it miking? It's miking well. It's miking well. Hope you're, redaking well. If you keep it sealed, you'll get millions of dollars in 50 years. That's right, yeah. That's definitely how it works. Me remembering in the game, do you really want Megalomania? Oh, okay. It's one of them. NES Panic Restaurant. We could, yeah. Same old, same old. Well, as long as things aren't, as long as things are going pretty good, I guess. Totally thought you said milking. Oh man, me and my accent. Who's this guy? It's such a caricature. It must be based on somebody. Dungeon Crawler Carl? I don't know. Is this a good game? I've never played it before. It looks like, Populous. It's great? Okay. Never heard of it before? Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Maybe I should not buy this copy because it's 150 Australian dollars, 160 Australian dollars. Plus postage, I guess. Oh no, it's free postage. Still, it's good to see that it's out there and it exists. The name of this store is Eldritch Vault, so obviously I have to go through and look at the store. I have to see these sellers' other items. Maybe I can buy something Eldritch. Like Odium for $212 from Ubisoft. King's Quest Collection for 160. Monty Python's Flying Circus. That's a throwback. 160. Why are the prices all like these weird numbers though? D&D Shadow Sorcerer SSI. Stronghold. This is not the Stronghold cover I remember. TMNT SimCity 2000. There's no way SimCity 2000 is worth that much. It's like a $40 game max. Come on, man. Wrath of Nicodemus? The Wrath of Nicodemus? Nicodemus. Timeline. Michael Crichton. Battle Isle. The first one. Whoa, dungeon hack? Sick. I'm not seeing much Eldritch though. Like I was hoping for a little bit more Eldritch in this vault. SWAT 2. Another World. Maybe I should buy that. Draken. How come it's 270 bucks though? Is this Don't Go Alone? No, it's Backstone Chronicles. Just the scared face on the cover. I think Don't Go Alone has a very similar style to its cover work. Body blows. The summoning. Another dragon. Hey, here we go. Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestess, aka Cult with a K. K-U-L-T, Cult. Another in the world. Spood? Oh no, Spud with an exclamation mark. Day of the Viper. Isn't that a Cylon? Everything is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, this one seller is just listing everything at, like, ridiculous prices. I don't know why. They got a lot of stuff. Trading card sleeves for 20 bucks. Okay. Man, they have a lot of Another Worlds. Pretty wild that they have so many of them. And still have the goal to post the prices at such a high price. Whoa, King's Quest Collection, another one. I wonder if they're just posting multiple ads for the same thing. No, because there was variations. When I read Crichton, I'm thinking Farscape. Oh, that Crichton, yeah. Buy NES Panic Restaurant. I don't even know the game. I don't think I would buy it unless it really took my fancy immediately. Jewels of the Oracle. That sounds like the kind of game. What's his name? R something something. Oh, Teddy, hi there. Good to see you. Hey, big spender. Look for Dragon Lord 1990 MS DOS. I think I have that. I think I have Dragon Lord. Just adjusting the YouTube chat so I can see it a little better. There we go. That's better. I think I have Dragon Lord. Maybe I have Dragon Lord 2. I don't know. Yeah, the guy who made Last Half of Darkness. It looks like the kind of game he would make. Let's have a look. It's not by him. Explore the secrets of an ancient world. Oh, Lost in Time. Looks interesting. It's like a Myst-like. Award winners. Disciples of Steel. Sounds cool. Alien Virus. Nice. Very nice. Power Drive. I think I got that. The $100,000 pyramid. The $100,000 pyramid doesn't sound like a good title. Like you could just make it the $1 million pyramid and it'd be way better. 1990 is a rare spawn. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, I remember Shell Shock. I think I got that lying around somewhere. What about $1 billion pyramid? Yeah, that's way cooler. Why would you stop at 100,000? It's just so strange. Fields of Glory. Tunnels and Trolls, Crusaders of Kazan. Wow. Peter Gabriel's Eve. this cover art's amazing. Buy the case harvester model mic put together on stream. Also hi. What? Did I scroll right past something? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this one. I think it's already together. I don't think there's anything to do to put it together. Prefer a $702.99 pyramid. Yeah, that's no fun. We can't spend money on that if we can't put it together. Majestic looks so cool. Gene Wars. I remember Gene Wars. Holy crap. I forgot about Gene Wars. Apache Havoc. SPQR. The Empire's Darkest Hour. Vortex. This Hulk mug. Wait, this place is just like a store? Okay, wait. That might explain the weird prices. What a cool cover art. Majestic. All right, we've done the eBay. Made by Majestic 12. Does it fuel a massive global conspiracy? I sure hope so. Levi's versus Guest Gene Wars. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Serpents. That's the gene that we were talking about. Definitely not anything to do with DNA or anything like that. Mega Low Mania. Yeah. All right. Enough nonsense. It's time for Ultima 4. The real reason that we're here is to play Ultima 4. Thank you, Too Dope, for the redemption. That was fun. We had fun with redeeming things.
What are you waiting for?
Me to play the game?
Shut
Shut
up.
up. Moron. Oh, I didn't do the moron bit. You didn't get lucky enough for that. Where's the part where I start the game?
Yeah!
Found it. Let's go! Oh man, it's been a hell of a week. Very much looking forward to this weekend. 12 minutes early? We can't have that. Journey onward! The last time our hero, me, had delved into the dungeon deeply. And upon finding the Red Gem dungeon, realized that we could no longer ascend in the dungeon because we didn't have any more blood moss and we need to go buy some. End of tale. So we gotta find a way to get more blood moss, basically. You know what I'm gonna do though? I am gonna do a little bit of this. L for locate. KKA. KKEH. Let's locate ourselves. And why have I got so much junk up here? I gotta clean my desk. Done. Gion. K. K. E. H. Alright. We did it. We've logged the location that we want to return to. Okay, I think I vaguely know where I am. Oh, I ran out of blinks. I was gonna try and blink. Okay, we gotta fight all these guys. Playing games on a stream? What a treat. Yeah, I know. I know. Wow, that was a loud doom. Thank you. Love this game by Hurt Gamer. This game loves you back. That's if you treat this game with love, this game will love you back. It's just the way it is. It's that kind of game. Wow. Here we go. Got him! And we got the XP to the right character, so that's good. Hey there, Razor. Good to see you. Welcome back. Legend. What if I think the game is bad? You can do whatever you want, Spooky Steven. You can say the game's bad. It's okay. Nobody will hold that against you, except for all of the fans of the game. Kelly Eastburn, welcome. Good to see you. How goes the game, fella? I have not been on for a bit. Still searching everywhere for all the equipment, I hope. Well, I'm still carrying slings for every party member, but I do have every party member. Katrina's dead because she's useless. I also have delved into the dungeons and acquired blue, yellow, green, pink, I guess. P is for pink. Purple, no, it's purple. White and black stones. I have all the runes, and I have, as far as I know, all of the equipment required. So, we're making solid progress. But in terms of items, I think slings will get us to the end of the game. I don't think we need anything better than that. Where am I going? I just backtracked, like, in the wrong direction. Yeah, there's paws. Well, paws have what we need. I don't remember if they sell... I don't think they sell ingredients. Reagents, whatever. Yeah, they don't. All right, I'll fight you. It's fine. I'll fight you. Hmm. Tis a catchy tune. Why is my phone buzzing? Hmm. Attack. Everybody should attack. Oh no, we got hit. Let's go talk to Lord British and see if we can level up yet. I don't think we can. I'm not even going to check my XP. Hey, Yana leveled up though. That's not bad. It's because Yana's got a sling. Health? No, I'm not healthy. Silence is always catchy. Some of those notes were even correct. Wow. We can't have that now, can we? Richard Garriott will hold it against me. I mean, the actual Richard Garriott, not the alien clone that replaced him when he returned from outer space. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if he didn't return from outer space, then I guess it doesn't really matter if he holds it against you, though. Guess we're fighting skeletons now. Sucker. We got him. Oh. Nailed it. I think. When are you reviving Katrina? Probably never. I don't think she's necessary for the campaign. Pew pew. Hmm. Oh. Got him. That took a little, too much brain power. I really need to remember to buy weapons. I gotta equip Katrina and, Jeff with a better weapon. Like a sling. Or a bow. Or a magical weapon that's cool. But I have enough money for magical weapons, so... Oh, he was fleeing? At least I didn't lose a virtue for fighting him, though. Dang it. I guess we're fighting these guys now. Alright, food's getting a little low too. Hi, Margot. I would like some reagents, yes. I need everything. Give me some of that ginseng. Give me 99. 495? Holy crap, Margot. You're ripping me off. How many innocent civilians does magical weapon cost? It's not about the innocent civilians anymore. It's also about the regaining virtue after slaying all the civilians. That's the problem. That's the real cost. We need blood moss. 99. 594. Also a ripoff. A, B, C, D, E, F. That's all the things. We just need to fill them up now. Yes, I would like some sulfurous ash, please. I would like, I don't know, 46. And I would like some spider silk. I would like, I don't know, 50 of them. 151. I guess I want another 10 of them. Garlic. 3. Wait. Just 2. Can't secretly get Mandrake or anything, huh? So, we gotta make some magic spells, and then we gotta go get more money, and then get more ingredients so we can continue to make magic spells. We have, like, no blinks left. We want a bunch of blinks. We want some Ys and some Zs to go up and down in the dungeons. Mightyville High. So there's some hidden metric for virtue you have to keep up. That's right, there is, yeah. It's like a major part of the game, actually. Thou shalt not start a fight, but will damn well finish it. That's right. That's the way this works. For a beacon of virtue, killing lots of stuff. Yeah, I'm allowed to kill everything except for if it's fleeing and it's not evil. If it's fleeing and it's not evil, I probably should let him go. Mandrake and Nightshade can only be found in the overworld. Yeah, I know, but I thought maybe there would be a secret button I could press, you know, like to get a sextant. You should keep being the avatar, or skip being the avatar and switch to being the herb seller. Pays better. It does pay better, yeah. Mix. So we only got 1 cure, 10 dispels, 64 fireballs, 29 heals. What's L again? Light. We got 17 lights. We got, what's P? What's P? Protection. Oh, I forgot. I made 7 protection spells apparently. We got 42 Qs. We need probably to fill up the Qs. S's. Those would be sleeps. We probably want to continue to keep them up. W's, we got 25. That's good. Z's, we've only got 2. We only get more Z's, more Y's, and more X's. So let's create like 4 X's, which take Blood Moss, E, and Spider Silk, D, and Sulfuric Ash, A, EDA, XEDA, 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 XEDA. 5's probably enough. Hopefully, like, we don't need to delve too many more dungeons. 5's a pretty good number. So let's get some ups. They're BMs and SSs, and downs are also BMs and SSs. So Y, E and D, Yed. 20 Yeds should be enough. And now let's get some Zeds. All right, we have 20 Zeds, 20 Yeds, and 5 X's. That's good. That's some good stuff. We're going to need some more cures, because we're definitely going to get poisoned. We probably want some awakens. Let's get some awakens. Just checking if there's any other spells we could be, you know, utilizing. Man, all the cool ones have, like, Mandrake or Nightshade in them, though. Oh, well. Yeah, we're going to need cures. Definitely going to need cures. We're definitely going to need blinks for navigating the world. And we're going to need some awakens for when combat gets silly. So that's garlic and ginseng for awakens. So that's... Is that A, B, C? A for awake. B for ginseng and C for garlic. A, B, C. Whoops, I screwed up. Hi, Master Greg, good to see you. You don't like this game? Dat Reb, good to see you. Name, job, buy. That's exactly right. I think we're going to need at least 60 of these, but I'll go for 40. I screwed up because I was talking. Alright, we have 40 of them. Let's go for cures now. Cures are also garlic and ginseng. So it's just CC, B, I guess. I feel like I should have more treasure by now, but... Oh no, I've screwed up. It was fine. We just wasted one ingredient. Alright, we have 30 of them. That's pretty good. Cues. We need cues. We haven't got any cues. We want a ton of cues, probably. We probably want, like... 40 cues, maybe? Honestly, I would like to get 99 of everything, but it's just... I don't think gathering all that money is going to be very fun, so... You know. Reminds me of writing a script to automate spell training for Ultima Online. That's pretty funny. I could go for some cures. I'm so ready for this stupid cold to go away. Oh no, you're fighting one of them stupid colds. No good, no good. How is your moaning, by the way, Master Greg? Life also good to see you too. Hello. I'm a male dragon. I guess you could say mandrake. You could. Very funny. I could go for some cures. Oh wait, I read that. Jeez. I'm thankful when magic just requires levels and MP. Yeah, this game really, really outdid itself, didn't it? How do you get the Mandrake and Nightshade? Those drop from enemies? No, they don't. They're found in secret places in the world, unfortunately. I did try and find some Mandrake. I got a hot tip on where to find it, and I went to where it sounded like it was saying, and I didn't find any, and I got a lot of poison. So I might have to look that up on the wiki as well, just to actually get my hands on some. But yeah, the spell components cost so much money. Like, I've spent, what, 1,200-ish gold just to get the ingredients I'm using. And you can see I've almost used them up as well. And I've still got plenty of stuff that I want to make. So I want to make quickness, which is SAGNBM. So I'm going to do that. Q. That's A, B, E. We're really running out of ginseng fast. It's no good. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. It's fine. There's no Q ingredient. Or V. Oh, wait, I've got 68 of them? For some reason, I thought I didn't have any Qs. I just missed that they were at the bottom of the list there. Okay, we'll get 69 because we obviously should. Now we got 69 of them. Let's buy some more ginseng. I would like 97. That's 400. I can't afford that. Give me 60. All right. Let's also get some garlic. There's 6 each. I can get 10. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. Either way, if you want to lurk or jump in the chat, I do appreciate it, no matter what. I appreciate the support. Thank you. This reminds me of writing... Oh, right, I read that already. Sorry. I also tried to do one for mining, but that one only barely worked for one specific cave I wrote it for. It was a bit beyond my skills back then. Sounds like fun. I'm pretty sure they have, like, anti-cheat mechanisms now, though, don't they? In, like, modern online games like that. Hey, Judge Khan. Good to see you. Ultima IV, always good to see it. I mean, it's definitely been quite the challenge. I can say that much. Oh, my gosh. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. $1.22. Thank you. I should drink some coffee too, like young me did. Ah. Have you ever had a look at XU4, a fan port for Modern OS? No, I have not had a look. This is my first time playing Ultima 4, by the way. I have turned off my usual no hints sign, which is normally up here. I've turned it off because Ultima 4 is ridiculously long. I think this is my 16th or 17th stream. I've kind of lost count. I fully anticipated finishing it much faster than this. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to use walkthroughs and ask for help when I need it. So, I'm out of money. So, I mean, I've got 9 gold left, but it's not great. We gotta go get some more money. And I also gotta buy a weapon for young Jeffrey. Actually, what equipment do I have? I've got a mace, and I've got a sword, and I've got hands available.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Legion, 40 stream streak, you legend. That's pretty awesome, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the sausages as well. I'll take some. You know, I actually ate actual sausages for dinner tonight. So, you know, it happened. And my daughter made them for me too. So it's like full circle. Worth a look. Updated graphics, tiles, and whatnot. 4:3 mode for old monitors too. That's great. Did she ask if you would like them? No, she didn't ask. She didn't ask. So, you know, didn't quite get that far into it. Looks like you're crushing it in DOSBox though. Save it for the future. Yeah, I'm enjoying the DOS EGA version. We've patched it with music, but that's about all we've done. The original one had no music. I think it would be the dead silence of no music isn't great. Okay, we got plenty of gems. Torches are running low. Keys and sextants we're fine with, I think. Alright, we just gotta go get that red stone. And then on to the next one. I guess I can say ready for Jeffrey the mace. Is the mace better than the axe? I don't know. I'm genuinely unsure. Just thinking it through. So it's F for axe. And what was it? E? For the mace? So I think the axe is better, actually. Yeah. I think the axe is better. Really looking forward to number 6 as well. I will get there. We'll get there. It's going to be another, like, probably a couple of months before we get there, but we'll get there. Ultima 5 will be fun. I hope so. I've heard there's some improvements between this one and 5, so that'll be good. It's funny how, like, 1 was basically legendary and very, very good. I liked Akalabeth as well, but 1 definitely feels a lot more polished than Akalabeth. And then 2 and 3 were kind of nightmarish with the start of the game, but by the time you get to the end of them and you figure them out, you're like, okay, that wasn't so bad. Like, if I had to play them again, I could do it a lot quicker and, like, with a lot less pain. But 4, I don't see, like, even now that I know, like, mostly what to do, even if I took my notes into it and started it from scratch, I think it would still take me ages to do all the stuff. It's just, there's a lot of crap to do and a lot of, like, combat takes so long and stuff like that. So, yeah. Love this music. Sometimes I just leave it on, the opening screen running in the background with the music playing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Judge. Isn't 9 the one that's the worst? Everybody says so, yeah. I might like 9 more than I liked 4, though. We'll see. Shroud of the Avatar 100% playthrough for the finale. Technically, it's not an Ultima game, though, right? I have repressed most of Ultima 5, but my memory says it was slightly more tolerable than 4. I assume you meant 4 there. Ultima 9 is basically Bubsy 3D. Okay. I find it more playable than 1 through 4. This, for its time, though, is pretty bad. Very buggy, sketchy writing, etc. Oh, okay. 9 will be fun in its own way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Oh, I should buy food, but I don't have any money, so I guess we just gotta fight trolls for a little while. Why are they not standing in front of me so I can just shoot them with my slings? I could have shot my entire load at them. Perfect. Well done. Oh, whoops. Alright, we got him. 79 gold. We got a little while to go. Maybe I should go into a dungeon. Maybe I should actually figure out an optimal dungeon to run in, take gold, run out sort of deal. I don't know which one that would be, though. Seems like not many of them have just, like, gold sitting on, like, level 1 anywhere or anything like that. Nine isn't a terrible game, but it's not a shining example of the Ultima series, yeah. I wonder what games are a shining example, because every time I play a game, people are like, oh, the next one's better. Slings will do it if you can get the hits in from a distance. Those powerful enemies close up are nasty. We'll see what happens. I mean, I should be able to buffer the enemy with just people. And if I get them to go, if I get my party member to go to sleep, it'll be a natural barrier between me and the enemy. That strategy might just work. It might be crazy enough. It might be crazy enough to work. All right, he's running away already. Or is he not? I wasn't really paying attention to the text, actually. Pew pew! He's not running away. Okay, he's dead. Whoops. Running away, huh? Got him. 76 that time. We're getting good gold pools. 70 gold. Oh boy. If 9 was not labeled an Ultima game and it didn't have so many game-breaking bugs, I'd even argue somewhat decent if still questionably written. Ultima 9 was an amazing game for the time, minus the bugs problem was it was a bad Ultima game. I mean, maybe just people forgot how bad the early Ultimas were, but because 6 and 7 were so good, I guess. I don't know. It's like, it seems like the peak of Ultima, from everything I'm hearing, and I haven't played them, so I don't know yet, but I have played 1 through, well, almost 4, and 1's probably the best one of them all, so far. And if 6 and or 7 are the pinnacle of the series, it seems like people don't like the Ultima games. They like Ultima 6 and 7. They don't like... They're not... It's not like they're enjoying the whole series, right? It's just like 6 and 7 are pretty good. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Father Axe Keeper, as well. And, thank you for all the defoes. 6 and 7 are my 2 personal favorites back in the day. They enjoy some of the series. Yeah. They're not Ultima fans. They're 6-7 fans. To get Mimi. So you're saying it's Ultima's fault for the 6-7 meme? Yeah, apparently. Mike, do not say that. Look, it's not my fault if people like Ultima 6 and 7 and they don't like the rest of the games and they say, well, don't worry, the series gets good after you finish all the crap ones, which is most of them. This is how I'm starting to interpret what people have been saying to me for the last, what is it, like, well, I started at the start of the year, alright? I started the first Ultima early in the year, so... Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think it was a little bit of time before I actually kicked off the series, even though I intended to do it this year. I think I didn't start at, you know, week 1. I think I played a few other games. Where's the guy down the bottom going? We got him. 78 gold. Nice. I gotta read all this chat now. I call some stir. Ultima Zoomers. That's right. That's right. True. It's the Guardian storyline. That's the reason it got so good, and then they stumbled the ending. Right. I'll know what that means soon. I enjoyed Ultima 9, especially the early game game item. That's really nice for a long time if you know how to get it. Okay, interesting. Hopefully I randomly come across whatever that you're referring to. Ultima 4 was considered one of the best RPGs because of its unique goal, basically achieving enlightenment. I think that's... I agree. It's great, and I've said this at the start of the stream. If I was playing Ultima 4 offline, I didn't have, like, you know, a schedule to try and beat all the Ultimas in 1 year, I would be loving it. I'd be playing this offline and enjoying it. I would not like the combat, though. The combat has reached the point where it's more of a tedious task than an enjoyable experience. To get a little alliterative. You know. I think there's definitely some gold here, but it takes a lot to get to the gold. I think the concept is great. I think that a little bit more of a focused quest line with a story built up on top of it is asking a little bit too much from the era of Ultima 4, but I think it would have improved the game a lot. And I think a remake of Ultima 4, if Garriott could come along and actually get access to the franchise again and make an Ultima 4 remake with all the enlightenments, I think you wouldn't see a copy and paste of, like, okay, you gotta go find a runestone, and you gotta go find a mantra, and you gotta go to the shrine and do the thing. I think those things would be couched into a story that like takes you through a little bit more of an experience, and, like, you know, thematically tuned to the enlightenment virtue that you're looking for, right? So I don't know. I think Ultima 4 is awesome. I do. I just think it's also got a lot of flaws. Like a chaptered system. I'm not even talking specifically about chapters or anything like that. You can already break it down. I kind of like the non-linearity of just being able to go and find bits and pieces of everything and eventually you'll get there. I like that. I just think, like, having the story, like, a little bit of guidance from the game with a story around each of the enlightenment virtues would be interesting, right? Like, if you're looking for, like, the humility one, you've got to, like, you know, go through certain things and experience them as you, like, you know, your character experiences them, kind of thing. It'd be interesting. I also think, like, I don't know, I have a lot of opinions that are not fully formed yet. I gotta spend some more time reflecting on the playthrough once I finish it, but yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I just think for streaming purposes and for the way I'm trying to approach the games, it's not really working for me because it is taking a long time to finish. But yeah, it's a little overwrought with the amount of things you have to acquire. But it all kind of sits together very well. Like, the acquirements aren't necessarily the bad thing. It's just how they're done could be improved. It is a lot of stuff to get too. It's just like a lot of things to do. Enjoyed Ultima 9 especially. Oh, right, I read that. Ultima 8 was one of my first PC games, and I was like 11 years old. And I played Ultima 9 when I was around 16 or 17. Ultima 7 a few years later. In my mid-20s, I decided to play 1 through 6 and came to regret it. Yeah, I can see playing it in that order would lead to that. I get it. Not a real Ultima fan unless you love and adore Ultima 9. Had to show off my rare POG 6-7 badge. Oh, yeah, of course. There you go. Look at that. That's awesome, Father Axe Keeper. How did you even get that? The most recent badge I got was the Bubsy 4D. There's a Bubsy 4D badge? Whoa. Mike, this is a list of games that came out in 85. How many would you consider to be better than Ultima 4? That's like an unequivalent discussion point. I wasn't talking about that. But I'll take a look and I'll tell you which ones I think are better than Ultima 4. Since you asked. There's 1,598 results. You want me to go through all of them? I'm only going to do ones that I've actually played. Super Mario Brothers is really good. Probably better than Ultima 4. Starquake's really fun, actually. I don't know if it's better than Ultima 4. No, it's too annoying. It's not. Paradroid is very well regarded, and in fact, probably... I think depending on your mood, that might be a more fun game to play. I haven't played Red Moon, or Daleks, or Spellbound. I don't think I've played whatever Mercenary is. Road Blaster sounds cool, never played it. Alien 8, don't know, it's probably not very good. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, look, this is just the first page. We got 89 pages to get through here. What I mean is that the game needs to be considered in the historical context. Yeah, I have been. I'm not... But I still have my problems. I'm still allowed to have my problems. Oh, this badge? Oh, Bubsy 4D. I didn't even know that was a badge. Wow. Have you played Ultima Exodus for the NES, Mike? No, I've only played the DOS version. That was my first encounter with the series. I liked it as a kid. Probably doesn't stand up today. I hear people do like it though, Razor. I hear people actually do really enjoy that. Storyline for Ultima 5 is amazing too, but you just need to put up with the same gameplay as 4. I hear that the combat is improved. I hope it is. I think Ultima 4 was the Ultima game I played before joining the Dragons. I think that game... Wait. I'm struggling to read for some reason. 7's your favorite though, Paru? Nice. Bubsy must be doing pretty good to get his own badge. Yeah, I guess so. I've been hearing Bubsy 4D is actually good, which is a surprise. I have no idea. I guess I gotta take a look too, huh? There were 2 or 3 days where you got to the 6-7 badge by gifting a sub to a chess streamer. Oh, okay. That's cool. Braindead badge be associated with such a big brain game. Yeah. Chess is fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. It should be compared to other RPGs of the time. Oh, okay, so we gotta limit it to genre RPG. Okay. There's now only 39 pages. I mean, 39 results, 3 pages. See, it feels low. Okay. I possibly haven't played enough games from this era to know which ones I'd prefer. Which is unfortunate. I'm just reading through this. I've heard of a lot of these, but I haven't played them all, so... Yeah, it makes it tough for me to do a comparison. Yeah. No, there's nothing here that I can say is definitely better. But other games in 85, there's definitely a lot of good games from 85. Almost 1.5 hours into the stream, you finish Ultima? Not yet, not yet. We're still working on it. But I was asked to look at the games from 85 and compare them to Ultima. I can't really... Now that it's been filtered down to a point, I can't actually make a comparison, so I won't. Never played Ultimas before 7, but you inspired me to try. I binged through Ultima 1, but skipped to Ultima 5 now to see where they got with the initial style Ultimas, if that makes sense. That's cool. That's a good approach, I think, Datreb. I think if people ask me which Ultimas should I play, right now I'd say play Ultima 1 and Ultima 4, but play with a walkthrough for Ultima 4, I think. I think I would say it's fine to skip 2 and 3. I don't think they added a lot of value. I think 3 did add some value with a... there's a few interesting things happening in 3. 2 is very skippable, I think. If I compare it in absolute terms, it's a flawed, outdated game with a lot of issues. I don't think someone claims it is a perfect game, but I can imagine people who played it at the time, it was amazing. Yeah, so what you're saying is you agree with me, I think. Because I've said this numerous times, and I'll say it again just to be very clear as well, Vinort. I like the game. And if I was playing it offline, I would have far fewer complaints about it. It's literally just like the context in which I'm playing it is making it more frustrating than it should be. And it's because of the context I'm playing it in, not because I don't like it. I do like it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Pi. I hope you're doing well today as well, by the way. 4 Ultima games I played before I joined UDIC. Ultima 1, 4, 7, and 9. Interesting. Interesting gaps. Though I did get the Dragon Edition, which had all Classic 8 games on CD. I didn't know that the Dragon Edition comes with all the other games. That's pretty cool. Didn't really play them until after it was Dragon. No real reason why I waited on the older ones. Alright. Let's keep waiting for guys to come and fight me so I can get more money. This part of the game, I think it's fair to say, is very time consuming. I think even if I had upgraded weapons, like, I would still have to do a lot of this, probably more than I've already done, to get enough money to equip my entire party with all of the best gear. Unless there's gear drops that you can get that are not paid items, like if you can find them in dungeons or something like that, that would change things in terms of gearing up. Whoops, pressed attack. $34. Oh, we got a lower roll that time. You're saying that people that played Ultima games really mean they like 6 and 7, only not the whole series. What I mean to say is that the series has been going for a long time, so different people played it at different times. Yeah, I think if you play the tape back, most people have told me that sorry, what do they say? What am I trying to communicate here? Basically, most people will come in and say, oh yeah, wait, it gets better after this one. And they say that continually until we get to 6 and 7, apparently. Most people say the best Ultimas are 7 or 6 or somewhere around there. I've heard a bunch of people say it about 4 though, to be fair. And I agree, it's a huge step forward. And I really like it. But I am looking forward to playing 7. That's the one that I hear the most people say is the best one. One could say that fans of Ultima in general smelled like rotten eggs. You could say that. I don't know if it would be true, but you could say it. I don't know if there'd be a defamation lawsuit in it or not, though. I mean, maybe. Huh. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I forgot that guy doesn't have a sling. How annoying. 22? Ah, those last two chests made up for the first two being so good. It's more like South Park? What's more like South Park? I gotta scroll up. You haven't really finished Ultima 4 until you go through it with all 8 character classes. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's still awkward having to explain my username as nothing to do with UDIC. Okay. I don't know how that's awkward. Do you just say no and then you move on, right? That's it. Maybe I'm missing the point. Oh, well, look, we got another combat. I guess I can't read the chat. It was like 9 years between Ultima 1 and 6. That's a really long time in that era, too, of game development. When most companies making games were releasing them, like, every, like, few months. They were not even in the scale of years yet. Not even close. Alright, that got him. 350. It's probably not enough. But let's just see how many ingredients we've got. So we need a bunch more of everything again, basically. Blood moss especially, garlic. Blood moss is so important to, like, a lot of important spells. Actually, how many blinks do I have? I've got no blinks. I really gonna need to put some blinks together. We don't really have enough money, but let's go in here and just mix some blinks up as well. I'm a little behind on the chat, sorry. Dragon Edition was like the deluxe version. Yeah, I remember. It's a giant box. Pretty cool. One could say that the fans of Ultima in general... Alright, I read that message. I'm scrolling in. Nosser, good to see you. Hi. Chewbacca defense? What's Chewbacca defense? It's when you chew on the reverse side of the fence. Criminal defense lawyer tries to confuse the jury rather than refute the case of the prosecutor. Distraction obfuscation. I'm not even... I've lost the context to catch on to this one, I think. The first sentence of that, but don't I did play all the Ultima games, but it took a long break between 4 and 5 because I disliked the objective in Ultima 4 so much. I also played them on Acorn Archimedes with PC card. That's pretty awesome. 1 to 4, that is. So everything took an incredibly long time. Right. Answering another chat. Okay, yeah. You can see where the dev time went in these games. What was the Origin Systems tagline? We create worlds or something? Yeah, it is. We create worlds, yeah. I don't know if they started with that, but it certainly was their tagline later on. Alright, what are we doing? We're getting reagent. No, we're mixing Blink. I need Spider Silk and, again, Blood Moss. Blood Moss is so important. So that's D and E. Oh, that's right. It's Bed for Blink. Oops. All right, 25 blinks. It feels like a good amount. I'm probably going to need more, but it feels like a good amount. A, B, C, D. We have no E. What's E? Let's check. Energy field. F, G. We were not making any Gs. Heal. I for Ice Ball. We're skipping that, apparently. J for Jinx. We can't make it. Oh, wait. No, Ice Ball and Jinx both require Mandrake Roots. That's good reason not to have them. Nightshade's required for Kill. We're not getting K. L, we've got a handful of. That's fine. M, we just didn't make any magic missiles, I guess. Maybe I should. I don't know. Negate, we can't make. Open, we don't really need, I don't think. Protection, we've made a couple of them. Quickness, Resurrect. We don't know the spell for that. Sleep, Tremor, Undead. We don't know Undead either. Tremor we can't do. We got Sleeps. We got 35 Sleeps. View we can't make. Wind Change we've got a handful of. Exit we got 5. Up and down we've got, what was it, 20 each? Yeah. So okay, we're not doing too bad. I think it might be cool to do some more protections, I think. Because I could see those becoming quite useful at a certain point in the game. So maybe we'll get some protections going. But they're quite expensive to make as well. Either way, I think we just need to go get more money. But yeah, now that we've made 25 blinks, let's buy up some more whatever it feels like we need. So we need to get what? Blood Moss, definitely. So let's just get that. There's 6. Okay, well we'll try and get 99. That's 500 though. We don't have enough, so I'm just gonna say no to that. I could just go kill some more trolls and get up to 600 or so gold. We could refill that. I don't know. I feel like we just need to get like a couple of thousand gold again. Maybe we just get a few blood mosses. We get like 30 of them. Or 40. Try and get 40. Can we afford that? 240? Yeah. Alright, that'll do. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, alright, great. Alright. Weapon. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a sling for 100, but we could try and battle our way to getting a sling. It would be nice to have a sling. I guess I could give one of my spellcasters slings to him, and then they could cast spells, but that seems so expensive. Like, all this effort just to get enough spell ingredients to make more spells. It would be a pretty heinous waste to just use them on orcs and stuff. $21 gold. Alright. Oh. Hey, thank you very much. Answered 3 riddles. Did I? Did I really? Hazemaker, hey, thank you for the good luck. Is today the day? I sure hope so. Good to see you there as well, Toyip. Hope you're doing well. Wait, so you can't dispel force fields? Is that what you said last time? Because it seems like you will need to win the game. No, I didn't say that last time. I think I said I didn't have any dispels, maybe. I don't remember. The context is lost for me, unfortunately. But yeah, I can cast Dispel. Cross a dangerous bridge? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Sorry. I apologize for not getting it. Oh, man. I'm such a dummy sometimes. Alright. What was that? Hey!
There is light at the end of the tunnel.
There is Vinyl. There is light. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Mandrake and Nightshade are not used in Dispel. We have, I think, a handful of Dispel spells. I can check. Let's see. I have 10, which is probably not enough now that I think about it. I may need to mix some more up, but I'm pretty sure I use Blood Moss as well. Let me check. Dispel. Oh no, it's Black Pearls. I could make up a few more of them. Anyway, oh, he ran away. He might get away, I think. All right, let's get that. Oh wow, such slow progress. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go somewhere where we can get money. I could rob Lord British. In fact, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I lose my virtue if I try robbing Lord British right now. I may have enough buffer in my virtues that stealing...
Save!
I'll save before I do it, yeah. I can always reload. But I may have enough buffer left in my, virtuosity. Whatever the word is I should be using here. Alright, save. Enter. Let's see what happens when I steal everything. Because I could really use the cash, Lord British. I could really use the cash. Wow, we lost 3 virtues. Thou hast lost an 8th. Thou hast lost an 8th. Thou hast lost an 8th. Wow. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it. 800 and 800. How much did I have when I came in? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We had 100. So yeah, we only got like, you know, 700-ish out of robbing Lord British, and we didn't. Yeah, we would have to make up 3 virtues. That's not worth it. In this case, I'm Rosie. I guess that's negated by the fact that I'm just playing this game to get through it at this point, so I don't mind getting some help. So if you have a hint, feel free. Guess I'm fighting these guys. They'll give me money, which is good. I sincerely hope they give me money anyway. You're dead, everybody who's not me. Such virtue. They escaped, but I got the gold. Where can I earn money? Hmm. How did they win that exchange? I fired first. Well, this isn't very good. I'll reload. Luckily, I just saved. Well, we're not aground. We're still ocean. Hurry up, Lord British. I can't quit until you wake me up. Okay. Journey onward. What? I've screwed something up, I think. Yeah, it's not journeying onward. I'll have to restart. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, the duration of the gameplay has exceeded my expectations. Is the main reason that I am taking advice on the playthrough. How many stones left? I think just 2. Let me check. Yeah, 2 left. Red and orange, I believe. I know where the red one is. As a matter of fact, why don't I just go get it? It can't be that hard. I'll just go get the red one. We don't need to figure out how to get more money. We just need to go get the red stone. One hit. Nice. Took care of that problem. Uh-oh. I'm getting all tangled up. All right, let's go. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that pretty cool? How many stones left? Just the 2. Just the 2. I think you loaded while the keyboard was disabled. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I probably broke something. The quit function is also an added part of the patch. So, I forget what level the stone was supposed to be on this. I think it's level 7. Fighting. Phew. Oh, wasted shot. All right, we got some money. Let's live dangerously and just touch this fountain. Yeah, that was not good. Hey, he didn't leave a chest? No good. Whoa, look at all these dudes. Hmm. So much combat. Wait, what just happened? Did someone flee? Crazy. I didn't know they could flee. We did it! Yay! Down we go! We gotta fight these guys, huh? Alright. I don't know which way to go. We'll have to think about it. How rude. You totally interrupted their dinner? Well, you know. That's what you get when you make your dinner in a dungeon at the crossroads. Your equipment is bad, but if you want to try, it will be interesting to see if you can complete Stygian Abyss anyway. I will. I'm going to beat it with the slings. It's going to be easy. So far, nothing has been hard. I can't imagine the Stygian Abyss will be much harder. The worst part that we've encountered is being put to sleep. Alright, I'm going to check the map because, you know, we can. Let's, pause. Such as it is. Wait, that's not the map. This is the map. So which dungeon were you in again? I've forgotten. It's Deceit or Destard. It's the one with the red stone. It's Destard. Okay. So we're on level 3. Okay, here you must cross a dungeon room 3 times to get 2 orbs, then reach the ladder to level 4. So, I'm headed east. I don't want to get the money or the orbs. I just want to go over there. That'll take us here. Which will then take us, I don't know where. It doesn't say exactly which path we'll be in, but I guess this one? We need to make it down to level 7. It might be this one we go to, and then this one. It's a little confusing. You have no choice but to climb all the way down to level 8. Go through the secret door in the north and ascend to level 7. There, follow the way to the dungeon room on level 6. First, take the eastern ladder down to get the red stone. Okay. How annoying. So we just got to climb down. Just keep going down. Oh, man. That's a huge 20 stream streak there, Eldritch. Thank you. The Ultima streams just fly by. They do, don't they? All right. So we're going to continue going east. Somebody's at the door. I'm genuinely, like, extremely tired. Oh, I thought I was supposed to keep going down from here. I guess it's from level 4 we have to do that. Let me just quickly check. I mean, there's a bunch of treasures in here. I guess we'll do that. That means we have to go through the battle room twice. What is this? It's just a bunch of things. I guess I can dispel them, but what's the point? Is there any mention of this in the walkthrough? Off of level 4? We're on this level here. Yeah, I guess not. I guess so. Like we're in this room here. If we go south or east, there's all these monies, the chests of gold that we can collect. Might as well just do it. Yeah, it's like a disco room. I wonder if I dispelled stuff, like what might be behind them, but I don't know. Wait, they're not? What are they? Phantoms? This is what phantoms look like? Okay. Alright. The phantoms sleep? Do they dream of phantom sheep? Do phantoms dream of phantasmal sheep? Oh, you can't cast sleep. You're too weak for that. The big box redeem hasn't shown up yet properly, but thank you. A big box that has been shown yet. Okay, one that has been shown. Good. I can do that. No, you wrote has. You wrote has, damn it, Baines. I'm gonna have to be a stickler on this one. Meow. Hmm. Meow. Come on. Jeez. There we go. But it has been shown yet, so you need to... you need like a Schrodinger's game. Oh, a Schrodinger's game. A game about Schrodinger? You mean a cat game? Is that what you're getting at? You want a cat game? Alright, I actually forget which direction I was headed after all that. I think we were gonna go south. I think that's what we were gonna do. Let me see. I might need to restart Mix It Up if the alert didn't go off. I didn't notice if the alert went off. Let me try this just quickly. Test. Oh, okay, it is working. The alert must have gone off and I just didn't notice it. All right. Cool. It's like it's sitting in the dashboard, but it's like got a little wheel on it. It's not like actually registered or something. I don't know. Simultaneously is a game and isn't. Oh, like what was the game we were looking at yesterday that everybody was like, it's not a game? Mixtape. Pi redeems this game is bad? Oh no. Wait, a chest. Wait, a chest. Wait, a chest. This is perfect. All right. Let's see now. Let's see now. Let's consider the map for a second. We're standing right here. That goes down to level 5, which has to be here. So there's no way to, like, weave our way through level 5 to make it to level 7 faster. Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Unfortunately. Mixtape. I watched a video of it. It's getting less than stellar reviews from actual gamers. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. I was trying to reserve my judgment, but people were very convincing in their arguments as to it not being great. I don't think... It's not up my alley anyway. It's not the kind of game I would have played, I don't think. It's not like it's got a cool puzzle adventure vibe to it or anything like that, so... yeah. Not really up my alley. The kind of game I would have played anyway. I'm certainly not in it for the music, which seems to be like the main vibe of the game. Actual gamers, what does that mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah, who knows? Maybe gamers who play a certain genre of games that's traditionally considered gaming. I don't know. It's a good question, Killick. I like the 3D tunnels. It's like we're suddenly playing a bad version of Phantasy Star. I like it too. I think it's cool. I've always appreciated the 3D perspective that we see. And this is enhanced compared to the previous versions, which were more wireframey. So... No casual gamers. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's all good. If people want to play a game, they can play a game. I'm all good with that. Instead of going through this, I could just cast one of my downs instead, which I think I will. I don't really want to do the battle again. It's going to save me more resources to do that, and then press P on my keyboard. So we can pick to go down either here or here. Master Gregor, 3-stream streak. Nice one, dude. So glad you almost finished Plock on first try, you know. I don't think I got close to finishing it at all. I think we were in, like, level 3 or 4 out of, like, what I think is probably a 10 to 20 level game, if not more. I actually don't know how many levels are in Plock. I could look it up, but... it was fun. I enjoyed Plock. I should play it some more. I wish I had more time to just sit down and play it offline. Then I would get good at it, and then I could beat it next time I stream. Maybe about 10-15 through the game, if I remember correctly. Okay, so yeah, that sort of sits with about where I felt like I'd gotten up to. Yeah, okay. When it takes less than 150 button presses to finish a 3.5-hour game with almost no directional input, it's slightly interactive movie, not a game. Right. I hear what you're saying. I almost finished it. Well, yeah, I almost finished it. Does it matter which door I go down? I'm not sure it does. I'm trying to work this out. Looking at the... So if I go down this one or I go down this one, where do I end up? Like here or here, I think. So I want to go the top one so that I can then go down to level 7, which I think is going to be here or here. I'm trying to work this out. I mean, that seems to be it. And then what? Well, I guess I want to go through the right-hand one. And then I should be able to go through the doors to get the thing. I guess. Man, these maps are great. Oh, my torch went out. Oh, we gotta fight this guy now? Huh. That's not what level 7 looks like on the map. It's only part of it. Interesting. There's nothing to fight? That was weird. I'm confused. Okay. Right. I gotta check the resource again. How in heaven's name do I get into here? Seems impossible. I guess I'm gonna not read this and I'll just go through level 8 and I'll try. So if I'm here on level 7 right now, I go back up here, I go through there, around here, down here, right next to it, and then just up spell. That's what I'll do. Hey Onion9999, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Fesh, hello, good to see you. Wonder if people went around Dragon's Lair cabinets in the 80s and cried at those having fun while in the game. Probably not. True. Although they had to quantify the button presses on 151, game less than 150, nope. I mean, that's one way to look at it, yeah. It's I know the game's not the kind of game I would have played to start with, so I don't really have any skin in that game. Pun not intended, I guess. But yeah, I get it. If it's not for you, you don't play it. If you do want to play it, then enjoy it. Doesn't hurt me. I do find it strange that people are upset about the review scores, because if it's the kind of game that, you know, the reviewer likes and they enjoyed it, I mean, yeah. It's not for you in the slightest either. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, I do get when people are like, you know, I don't think this is a good game because of these reasons. I don't have a problem with people saying that. I definitely get why people would call it an interactive movie or not the kind of, you know, not a. I get what they're saying. I don't think they're saying like you're not allowed to enjoy it. I think they're just saying, I as a gamer who likes the kind of games that I traditionally like, I wouldn't like this. I get they're saying it doesn't fit the mold of games that they like. But I don't know. I just don't care enough about it to have a strong opinion. I've forgotten what I was going to do already. I was looking at this and I've gone and forgotten. Alright, yeah, I was going to go down a level, loop around here and try and go up and see if I land there. That's basically what I was going to do. Okay. Guess I gotta fight some rats. A lot of it comes from the 80s and 90s kids who were nerds because they owned an SNES or Genesis, aka Super Famicom, Mega Drive, who now can't accept that their nerd click hobby. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it exactly, Jay. I don't think that's exactly what it is. I mean, maybe it is. I can't speak for other people, but I think that's a very reductionist thing to say. But if people want to get into heated arguments about it, this is not the channel to do that in. We gotta fight some trees. They definitely look like trees. Let's try casting Sleep. and see how many of them we knock out, because they're going to knock us out. I think we got 4 of them. Should try casting Fireball, actually. Mike, we played the new James Bond game. I hear it's good. I actually didn't know there was one. That's how out of touch I am at the moment. That's why Mixtape snuck up on me. I didn't even hear about it until people started chatting about it. I was like, what? Yeah, I could be up for that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see if it appeals. Come to think of it, I was just thinking about it now. I don't think I've played any PC James Bond games. I played GoldenEye on the N64. Oh, too low on the MPs. Can this guy cast Awake? Should play the Delphine adventure. Yeah, it looks really good. I forget what it's called at the moment. It's released under 2 titles, right? Thanks for the sympathies, Fesh. I mean, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have enjoyed playing this game. It's just that the combat in the dungeons feels a little bit fresher than the combat in the overworld, because the overworld is just like, it happens to you. Whereas this is like you're exploring a dungeon, you expect to have the fights, I guess. So I feel like if the overworld random encounters were less common, maybe I would have less of a problem with it. Can't cast Fireball. Operation Stealth is the other name. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of too. So I'm glad it was the right one.
They're lockers.
Referring specifically to gatekeeping nature of some gamers, but you're also right. There's more to it than that. Not trying to argue or debate, just venting. Yeah, I get it. It's a thing that's been like, I think the first time I kind of heard that discussion, I'll call it a discussion for the sake of argument.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Was probably around the time of the early walking simulator games, where I forget what the name of it was, like Edith Finch or something like that, which I did play at the time it came out, and I thought, you know, it was an interesting experience. It reminded me a little bit of like something. I can't remember what. Why am I doing cast? I want to do get. There we go. We finally won that combat. Half our party's still asleep, but hey. What Remains of Edith Finch? Yeah, I think that was the one. Gone Home. I liked Gone Home. I was a bit peed because it was recommended to me as a spooky game with like horror vibes, and it didn't feel that way to me at all. And there is no horror element to the game at all. But as the game stands on its own, it's actually, I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. All right, let's see where we are at. Am I close enough to where I want to be? Let's check. Where am I? I'm here. Let's check. Okay, I'm right next to the corner. And so if this gets you here, being at the corner will be 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, I think. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe I can cast Z to go down. No, Y to go up. I want to go up, not down. I guess I could take one more step forward. Wait, play one's disabled? I feel like we're probably where I want to be. We are. Okay. So I just want to go south, and then either east or west, apparently. You find the red stone. That's all we wanted to do. So I can pause the game, can catch up on chat again. Dear Esther, thank you, Life Fossil. That's the actual one that I think I was thinking of. So thank you. That was Dear Esther was the one I was thinking of. And yeah, I played that one when it came out. And I thought it was interesting. But I did also think, like, if I was going to put the effort in to make a game like that, I would do other stuff with it personally. But yeah, it's not my game. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's switch to a productive discussion, such as the meaning of retro. Yeah, we'll definitely get somewhere with it this time. Oh, man. I probably missed a fair bit of chat. I apologize for that. Mike's too obsessed with Ultima right now to care about other games. Yeah, that's right. It was not Ultima. I don't want to hear about it. No. I think it's just been a busy with work and stuff. That's why I've missed so much of the latest like news and releases and stuff. It is it's unsurprising to me that a game like Mixtape is not getting love from a certain core of gamers, because, like, you know, it's not a game for them and it got a 10 out of 10, and that doesn't make sense. You know, I get it. It doesn't make sense. I get it. Some people, like, obviously the people who reviewed it, it makes perfect sense that they would give it a 10 out of 10. I did see someone accusing them of paying for reviews, and I'm sure that must happen at some point. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, I think that has to happen out there, but I also think, I don't know, maybe not in this case. It was published by, what is it, Annapurna Interactive or whatever their name is, but it was developed by a different studio. Like, I don't think it was developed in-house. Anyway. I'm probably never going to play it personally, because it doesn't look like it's up my alley from looking at the trailer and reading about it. Like, it's obviously... the whole thing is themed around the music, and it's just not something that appeals to me. I'm not... My childhood, I was deprived of music, so I didn't really bond with it the way other people do. The Artful Escape. I haven't played that, so I don't know much about that one either. Serpents. A lot of gamers nowadays seem to get angry when someone enjoys a game they don't. I don't think that's a new thing. I remember people, like, getting really upset about, like, which console was better. Because I do. I remember people, like, in school, like, I remember kids actually crying over it. Like, that people did or did not like the right console, so... You know, and I was just over there like, I play PC games. I don't have any console. I used to have an Atari 2600. That's the last console that I had in my house. Anyway. Peter the Poor Soul with the Amstrad GX400. Oh my gosh, Lou, what an experience, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think, I don't think I saw Two Dope say anything that would have set me off as like, oh, that was a bad thing to say. It's just like, I guess that somebody took issue with the word actual gamers, and I think actual gamers was just shorthand for people who play games that have been, you know, the gamer label would be put on to people who play them. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Two Dope did anything wrong. I think there was the term actual gamers is shorthand, I think. It's, I don't know. You can bet some PS1 fans still don't acknowledge the superiority of the N64 despite rendering Jurassic Park. Wow. Best was when a group of friends had different consoles because you didn't miss out on anything. Get the weird kid who got the TG16 and the Saturn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a couple of friends with consoles that like I'd never experienced before. That was really interesting to like realize like, oh wait, you've got this console. For me, that was like the, you know, the SNES or something like that at the time, because it was nothing like I'd seen before. I remember the PS1 was really cool. Like having friends with PS1 so I could play cool games like Final Fantasy and like, I don't know. I remember playing Twisted Metal and a few other, like Tony Hawk's Skating and stuff like that. Turns out there were PC releases of a lot of those games that I just didn't know about. But still, that was fun. Anyway, I think I should just exit the dungeon, right? Unless this dungeon connects directly to the Orange Stone dungeon. Let's check that first. I think it was orange. Yeah, Orange Stone. It's in Covetous. And Covetous has what in it? Let's find out. This is 8. So that's Courage. So Covetous is connected.
The time has come.
Whoops. Because that's Courage. So we go into Courage, and then, we just have to exit in the right direction to get to this dungeon. And the Orange Stone is on level 7. This goes to level 7. But so do these. Okay. And what's this one? This one's Love. Okay. And actually, if I go to Courage, I might have enough stones to use on the altar. Let's see. If I was to pop out here and cast up, I can't make out where these go to. I can't figure out the connection. They're not aligned. But that's a secret door, so I guess I just have to go through these rooms and then just go straight across there to the thing, and then I'm done. So yeah, that seems like the plan. That seems like the plan. I'm gonna cast down, and then I'll go through here. Hey Mercedes, good to see you. This kid is a fake gamer. Best scenes from Rumble in the Bronx. Little known fact, this film won an Academy Award in '96 for best maiming of a handicapped kid. What? That description seems fake. Singe Mike is retro guy. I assume the Twisted Metal mentioned here is 95 game. Yeah, the one that came out on the PlayStation. The original PlayStation. Bloody Cactus, good to see you, man. Happy Friday to you too. Got an N64 for the first Mario 64, which is tremendous, but I got the PS1 6 months later and it had Symphony of the Night on it, and that was also tremendous. Yeah. Very lucky of you, Rasputin, to have access to those consoles in your own house. I had to go to other people's houses to experience them. Alright, I think we got a plan. I don't know why I'm delaying it. We'll just get into it and do this. We gotta do it. So... I'm even gonna bring these maps out over to the side here so I don't have to continuously switch between them. And if we do manage to get... if we do manage to get the last stone... soon. I don't know. I guess then we have to go to each of the rooms, and then we can get ourselves, I don't know. I'll take a look at a box, I think. That's what we'll do next, after that. Okay, so where am I right now? I'm in level 7. And I've got this, so I want to go... I'm confused. Right, I want to go through the doors and then turn north or south. It doesn't really matter. Instead of using a ladder, I want to be standing here-ish, I guess, and then I can cast down, and that should land me here. Okay, this is near enough. I've lost my light. I've got none. Okay. Ah, man, I really didn't want to have to fight you, but fine, I guess. Huh, it's just one dude. Okay, this is fine. I thought I got you to go to sleep. Damn it. Real-time combat in 7's a bit of a nightmare. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy 7. Can you pause it like you can in Baldur's Gate? Oh, come on. Alright, this should be the altar room. Ah, it's just a couple of wizards. This is fine. The party just runs all over the place and gets themselves killed. Great. That sounds like a good time. Are these cultists? Probably. All right. All right. What was I doing? I'm gonna try and use this. Use stones or stone. 4 colors. We need 4 stones, 4 colors, and we can check the wiki for this. We're allowed to. It's legal. Are we sure they're wizards? They might be nerds laughing. Oh, well, they're dead now, so if they were, whoops. Sorry, my bad. You know, whatever. Okay, we'll open this in the tab. We'll go over here. We'll go to the... I guess we just click on that, and that tells us. Is this... I remember getting annoyed at this last time. I couldn't figure it out. I don't remember which page I had to look at. The Altar Room of Courage. It doesn't say which stones I need to use on the altar. It's quite annoying. White stone will need to be used by all. The Altar of Love requires yellow, green. Okay, Altar of Truth, Altar of Courage. Red, purple, orange, white. I've got them. So red, purple, orange, white. Let's do that. Red, purple, orange. What? What? Wait, did I... Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't got the orange one yet. I gotta go get it. That's the one I was just about to go get. Right? Or did I just get it? Wait, did I... Hang on a second. Now I'm confused. Did I not just go get it? Or was I about to go get it? Okay, I was about to go get it. I need to head east from here. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back and we'll do it then. It's fine. No problem. There's no problem here. We're on our way. Age of Cromulence, good to see you.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
All right, we get the orange stone, and we'll take a look at the box and stuff. The worst thing is I don't know what boxes have been used, so I don't know how to interpret the request. Genuinely. Okay, so now that we're here. Okay, it looks like we gotta go through a little fight, maybe. And then we should be able to get there. We have to exit to the east after this fight too. I mean, I could just not fight. It did say not owned, none owned, but I didn't read it. So it might as well have said anything. I wouldn't have read it. Man, even with quickness, I'm still only getting like low numbers of moves. It's rough. Oh great, this guy's getting all these moves and he can't make use of them. Come on, why just one move? Nice. Whoops. Pew, pew. I think quickness should guarantee at least 2 moves. Okay, quickness is worn off. Nice. Okay. So then we want to go up. And then we want to go forward to the east. Roast dog on a spit? They're eating well in that dungeon? Oh, I don't know if that was dog. Maybe it was. I don't know how I want to deal with this situation. Damn. It's gonna take a while. One more stone and then the abyss. That's right. That's what the plan is. Finally, it's dead. All right, next combat. Oh, it's just more of this, huh? Weird how it's chosen to lay us out this way. That's interesting. Oh boy. All right, we did it. Missing mystic weapons and armor too. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get any. They didn't give me any. I don't know where I am. Okay, we're almost there. We got the orange stone. That should be all 8 stones. Yep. Fire Gopwurp. How many stones to go? I don't know. 0, I think? Highly recommend upgrading your slings to magic bows, staffs if you have the gold. Makes the combat a bit quicker.
Yay!
I don't have the gold. And
oh my gosh!
I don't enjoy the
Yay!
combat enough to do all the gold gathering. Best thing I could probably do is like get to Covetous level 5 and collect all the
It would
treasure
have been pretty
chests
cool
there.
to drug the cat.
Or something like that. But I don't know. That seems like a lot of work, going to like level 5 of a dungeon. It would be pretty cool to foam to the cat, wouldn't it, foamed? I meant to say drug the cat, but I was trying to say your name in there somehow. Anyway, hi. Good to see you. Maybe it was the last cat in the universe on that spit. No, I don't think so. I was playing Fallout 4 recently. And I guess I just never really noticed, or I just forgot because it's been a while. But, like, there's a cat in the game. There's at least one that I found. Like, just a normal house cat. It's not mutated or anything. It's like, just a normal cat cruising around. Maybe that's an important thing in the game. I don't know. I never finished the main plot for that one. But yeah. It would have been cool to say, drug the cat. Yeah. I got no torches right now. I just have to rely on magic for light. I should check how many light spells I've got. 16. That should be enough to get around. Alright, so I could exit, or I could go back to the... Okay, we gotta fight our way back through. Go to Hithoth. All 3 altar rooms are close to each other there. Okay. That's good intel. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, away we go. I'm just gonna leave. Like, hopefully we don't lose any virtue by fleeing. Cool, not this time. Where exactly am I? A little confused. Alright, I'm on level 7. Which is not where the altar room is. Alright, we gotta fight these guys again. The last cat, even though cats were extinct in Fallout 1. Interesting. Wow. This is kind of cool. Nice. Oops. There needs to be like a move counter somewhere, so it's a bit easier to see how many moves you have. Alright, so I'm facing south. Right, the altar room is at the end here. Oh, we're gonna fight some bugs and a dragon. Seems appropriate. How many sleeps do I have? 23. How many quicknesses do I have? 67. There's probably a vault that specifically had a crap ton of cats. Vault opens, cats get out, cats are back. Yeah, cats are like pretty good survivors, I think. I think they would manage. Alright, that's that. Okay, use stone. And it was, I forget. Red, purple, orange, white. Red, purple, orange, white. Okay. Red, purple, orange, white. Thou doth find 1/3 of the 3-part key. What does it look like? Is it in my inventory? Uh, 3-part key C. I got C. Okay. Now where to? We could backtrack through where we just came and go to love. Hithloth, though, if we try and find Hithloth, let's see. Where's Hithloth? There. So it's level 8. Altar of Truth, Altar of Love, and Altar of Courage. They're all here. So if I go to the Altar of Courage and head south, I'll end up in Hithloth. But it looks like there's like some battle rooms I have to get through from the Altar of Courage. And then there's poison fields to get through for the other ones. But that seems reasonable. I should be able to manage that. Sounds good to me. The old 4 stones to unlock the 3-part key to open the 12-part chest that contains the 9-ingredient potion to reveal the 5-part sword of destiny. Yeah, it feels like that. This game does feel like that. Hi, Darth Elwood. Good to see you. Thank you for the 11 bits. Very nice of you. Frank Mind Mike. Oh, man. All right, so we got to go south. That's the determination I've just made, isn't it? All right, away we go. Okay. We're in Hithloth. Oh, this is one of those dungeons with the secret doors and such. I should probably open the Hithloth key map. So I can follow it. All right, that helps. So what's going on, Darth Elwood? How's things been going? Oh, I think we want to exit to the west here. That was a good Doom sound, Bloody Cactus. Nice work. Oof. Well, he's dead. Just returned from work. Finally, the weekend has started. Excellent news. I've been looking forward to this weekend. And I'm not exactly sure why. Just the fact that it's the weekend might be enough. They can't shoot through the fireplace, huh? Don't know why I'm bringing every party member into this hole. Oops, wrong direction. Oh boy, look at all these dragons! Weekends keep us going, they sure do. How's it going, Flygon? Finally, a dragon has been slain. Hmm. Oh, I hate this. Okay. We're now in Hithloth. "70% awake, not entirely sure what is reality and what is waking up from a dream still." Oh my gosh, well, welcome back. Okay. That away. Oh look, it's a gazer. It's several gazers. I wonder if I can use that ladder to go up and down from this map. I don't think gazers can put people to sleep. I'm not sure. They can. Okay. Alright, we got him. We're aiming south right now. That doesn't seem right. I want to face, west? The geyser sprites are probably the best in the game. They're really, really good. Okay, just a couple of demons this time. Not so bad. Uh-oh, he woke up. Use stone. Alright, this is the love, I think, room. So I want to do... Let's check the wiki again. Love. Yellow, green, orange, and white. Yellow, green, orange, white. Now we've got 1/3, another 1/3 of the thing. L and C. Oh, love and courage. Of course, that's what it's short for. Okay. We want to head south. I just realized that heading south from any of the altar rooms will get you to Hithloth.
I can't see!
It's a good thing to remember. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Or you can say hi in the chat. Either way, I do appreciate the support. Welcome. How many dispels do I have? 8 left. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna have to mix some up, I think. Mix dispel. What does dispel take? BP, black pearl, sulfuric ash, and garlic. So that will be FAC. The FAC. Whoops. What? No, mix. D. FAC. $18, maybe 2 more. There we go. Next one's blue, purple, white, and green. See if I remember. Oh, it's just demons again? Sweet. We're getting lucky. Well, I guess we didn't manage to get them all to sleep again. All right. Use stone. Where'd that go? Blue, purple, white, green. Blue, purple, white, green. All right. We got TLC. Truth, love, and courage. Lucky us. Lucky us. All right, I think now we just need to find the Stygian Abyss, which I don't know where it is. Or how to get there. Huh. Hmm. I guess it's the wiki. I guess I gotta use the wiki. There's a logic to it that means you can work it out if you don't need to remember. Yeah, I know there's a logic to it, but I don't want to go like, oh, yellow is between, I don't know, love and the truth or something like that. I don't want to have to think about that. Yeah, I know where the Shrine of Humility is. And I suspect that's where the Abyss is. But I don't think I've entered the Abyss, have I? Did I enter the Abyss at some point? I forget. All right, let's get out of here then. I'll just cast exit. Oh, I need to leave first, right? I can't cast exit from here, can I? MP2 low to cast exit? Dungeon only? Okay. I've only got 3 exits left. I probably shouldn't have been so wasteful with my exits. Away we go! Why is the airship here? Does it... I didn't park it here. Does it respawn? I don't know. Alright, I did say after we got the stones we'd do an examine box. And Dammit Baines asked us to look at a big box that hasn't been shown yet. But he wrote has been shown yet. So I guess we'll take a look at this. Because it has been shown today. Do you have this item, by the way? Wheel of the HMS Cape. That's not a real thing, so no. I think you're making that up. You're making that up, right? We looked at this earlier today. So this is a game that has been looked at yet. Has been shown yet. As requested. It's tricky to remember which ones have been actually looked at. Enjoy looking at this and this while I'm looking for a box to grab that we haven't looked at yet. You never came across a giant snake? I don't remember. Don't remember. In the last game I did. Do 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 do. The visual compendium does look cool, Razor. Yeah, I agree with you. You know what's cool about the ET one? Like, it has the sprite of ET and the portrait. Pretty cool. I also like the Ninja Golf one. Hey there, the Savage Quest. Greetings. I don't think I've shown this before on the stream. This game is called Shell Shock. Keepin' da peace. What do you think, damn it, Baines? Have we seen this one before? I remember the skull icon from this game. I wonder if it's on the box anywhere. It's just like in the background there, that's it. This one was sold in Australia with the Office of Film and Literature classification. 8 years and over. Low-level animated violence. I guess Dammit Baines isn't around to answer the question, or is currently busy doing something, so we'll just have a look at the box, and I don't think we've looked at this before. Oh, there it is. There's a skull in the background. It's in the background there. It's got a screenshot over its eye, though. Racing the Beam. Hi, good to see you. How's it going? How did you go after I left off last night? Did you get your sequencer working the way you wanted? I think that's what you were working on when I left. When I went to sleep. Sega Aussie Soft distributed the game. There's the skull there. You can actually see it now. Instruction manual. M13 Predator battle tank. Good. MIDI converter is done. Weekend, we find out if the sequencer can actually play it. Okay, awesome. I can't wait to hear it. It's gonna be awesome. Are you well into the weekend now? Man, there's not as many cool pictures in here as I would have hoped. It's also multiple languages, so there's, as thick as the manual looks, it's actually not that much content. Oh well. We have a US Gold / Core / IDOS catalog here. Olympic Soccer. Olympic Games. Jet Fighter 3 actually looks pretty sick. The Jet Fighter games have some cool box design too. Orion Burger. I've got this. I've got the CD case. I don't have the box. I've got the CD version sitting around. I want to stream it sometime. It looks really fun. Shell Shock. That's this game. Virtual Golf. I just realized the game's not paused. I've been consuming food all this time with passing events. Alright, Blam Machine Head. I don't think I've played Blam Machine Head. Looks like PlayStation, Saturn, and PC CD. So, I don't know, maybe I should have played it. Swagman The Dream World. Is this an Australian game or something like Swagman? Once a Jolly Swagman. What's the Swagman's name in that song, by the way? Does anybody know? Tom Brady. No, this is Tomb Raider, sorry. Jet Fighter 1 was the first retail PC game we had at home. My dad got it. Before that, it was just Pirated Alley Cat. Pirated Alley Cat's pretty sick, though. And here's the core CD-ROM. Surely these custom printed cardboard cases can't be cheaper than the jewel case with a little slip of paper in it. Surely. Still, it's cool looking. Alright, there we go. That was it. Thank you, Dammit Baines, for the redemption. Yeah, the swagman's name was Andy. Andy sang, Andy watched, Andy waited till his billy boiled. It's in the song. All right, let's get going. So, I guess I've just got to change the winds. Turn-based trajectory type of tank shooting game. Never heard of that one before. Just looked it up a bit. Oh man, it cancelled out my winds casting. And now I'm completely nowhere near where I need to be, I think. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. If I just drift, I'll eventually find it. Actually, I should land and spend some money. As soon as I see somewhere that I think I can go and get some reagents, I'll land. If I press Z, does it pause the game? It doesn't, but it does stop consuming food and passing time. Tricky. Whatever happened to your Piss Tanks game from a while back, Mike? I love those dev streams. That one seemed cool. Okay, so what happened to that one specifically is the complexity of what I wanted it to... Like, I agree, it had some good potential, but it needed a lot of work, and I don't have the time to make it the way it deserves to be made, so I decided to put it on the shelf. That was kind of like a fun thing to do between the adventure games as well. So, like, I did that between the first and the second game of adventure games. I would like to bring it back at some point. Like, you know, if I win the lottery or something, I would keep working on it. But, I guess first things first, I'd have to actually enter the lottery, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey.
Here's for a lotto ticket. Good luck.
Thanks. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, no. I guess technically I have to buy a lotto ticket now. This is not the way to get to where I need to go, is it? I'm just letting it drift wherever. I mean, eventually I might see something worthwhile. You never know. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. We're so close. We're so close. I probably should mix more spells, buy more reagents and stuff like that. I kind of dislike the way this part works, especially because in the first two games certainly, I can't remember if 3 has it, you could fly around like in an airplane and stuff, and you could just control where you were going. And now in 4, it's like, okay, we got a ship that you can't control that flies. It's like, well, yeah, I get it, but it's also not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. Are we getting anywhere near? No, we're not really, I don't think. Good evening, Saraga. Are you kidding me? Come on. Please. The winds just keep changing. Very annoying. You need a ship? Oh, okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, this'll do. All right, we made it. Now. Whoa, hey! I got Talk American and a follow at the same time. Thank you. Thank you, Darth Elwood, for making me talk American, damn it. And also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on that channel. That was Blade Runner. Another game that I want to replay, actually. Blade Runner PC point-and-click adventure was really good. 5 minutes of me talking American. You've chosen a poor time, probably, because I don't know how much I'm going to talk. But anyway, here we go. Thanks, B&U, for damning. You need a ship, then travel to the place where Blink wouldn't work. Hithloth was the place where Blink wouldn't work, but I think I know where to go.
I'm leaving.
Thank you for the Doom Redemption, Father Axekeeper. All right, here we go. We got Sulphurous Ash. 52. Hey, Pi,
what
thank you for the...
What about a new playthrough and completion of Ripper?
Sounds like a great idea. We should definitely do that between Ultima games. All right, Sulphurous Ash. Let's get some. 47? Yeah. $95. Ginseng. We need 37. 185. we need garlic. A lot. We need 77. Wow, that's so much. 462. Spider silk. Very important. We need 68. All right. We could get black pearls elsewhere. Also, we're not using that many of them, so it's probably fine. Okay, we'll say no. All right, let's mix some spells up. What do we need? We need more exits, because you never know if we need to make a fast exit. So we'll grab a couple of exits. I think our Ys and Zs are fine, actually. What else we got? Sleeps, probably we need some more sleeps. Blinks are probably fine. In fact, I don't think we're going to need that many blinks at all. Cures are great. Hails are okay. Maybe I need a few more. Protections is probably something I want to spend some effort on, actually. Sleeps and protections seem worthwhile. A couple of exits. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Maybe dispels? I don't know. Probably we could look at some other things like energy fields, but that's also kind of expensive. Let's see here. P for protect. Sulfuric ash, ginseng, and garlic. Okay. P, A, B, C. Really? Okay. Whoops. I pressed A for awaken. All right. 35 protections should be plenty. Let's get some sleeps. Sleeps are silk and ginseng. So that's D and B. SDB. Dispel. BP, SA, GR. Alright, thank you for the Talk American, damn it. Appreciate it, Darth Elwood. I hope you enjoyed me speaking American, damn it. Yes, you can't land the balloon on hills, so you need a ship. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going for it. I was trying to get here. We'll get a boat. I think there's one nearby, but I don't think I can reach it. I don't think I've parked one close to the coast here yet. Thanks for the GG. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna get the dispel spell going. D. I've already forgotten. It's BP. So that's F. A. C. Oh, right, I remember now. DFAC. I mean, I don't know how many dispels I really need. 26 seems like a good number. Cures is probably pretty important. Which is garlic and ginseng. CCB. Or CBC, whatever. Whoops. That'll probably do for cures. 41 sounds like a good number. Healings, maybe we should get more healings. And more lights, just in case, because I don't know if, like, winds is going to be a real problem, actually. That's just sulfuric ash, though. $45 sounds like enough. Healing is GN and SS, right. $50 healings. All right, let's see what our reagents look like now. We need ginseng badly, so let's get that. Let's just get 90. 450? Jeez, man. Oops. Sulfuric ash. Spider silk. Oh, I don't have 150. All right. Good. Let's go talk to Lord British. Oh man, that's a lot of rogues. Oh, that rogue's fleeing. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose virtues just because I keep attacking dudes.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are, yeah. This is the fun part of the game. Look at this idiot. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight you all. Barely wounded. He probably feels so tough right now.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Now he's fleeing. Good tactical gameplay. As a Fire Emblem fan, I approve. I don't know if I can call this good tactical gameplay.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
You could. You could use a Gravis gamepad. I don't know if it would work on this game, but you could try. Yeah, I don't think there's any boats left nearby the coast around here. I'll have to fly out. House chores time, returning to lurk mode. Hey, thanks very much for lurking. I appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Bye, everyone in chat. Hey, may the lurk be with you too. Thank you very much for lurking. Appreciate it. Good luck with the chores as well. Wow, no hits. Amazing. Alright, we got it. Wow, this guy came out of nowhere. Huh, I guess I don't have a sprite for, a level layout for when you're on the boat. I mean the airship. Wow, very aggressive Cyclopses. Hmm. So many dudes to fight in this. Alright. Hopefully we stick with Easterly for a little while here and we don't get cast off course too far. It's pretty good actually. We're having a good run of it. Puns fan? That's no good. Gonna reveal how extremely unawake I am, but my brain keeps reading the red above Mike's keyboard as a highlighted chat message. Wow. I didn't get a single level up on any of my characters? Dang. No good. Alright, I think there might be a boat nearby. And by nearby, I mean, like, pretty far, actually. It's, like, way down. Unless I'm lucky and there's one closer. I'm pretty sure they're pretty far away. I don't think I parked one nearby here. Is the 8-ball not working anymore? Yeah, it might not be. I don't know. Let me try something here. Yeah, looks like the bot crashed. Let me just restart it. A single orc. Dang. He's game. Even at level 1, this is like a ridiculous attempt of combat from the orc. Especially considering the size of the party. Yeah, I thought I might have left a boat here, but I did not. A little further south. Oops. Cast. Well, at least I have a horse here. Oh my gosh, haven't fought these guys in a while. There's so many of them too. Skynet suit and don't count on it. The downfall of society. Ask your mother. Oh my gosh, what did your mother do? This is getting a little bit too close for comfort here. I failed to cast sleep? Why is it failing? I guess physical attacks only or something? Like, what the heck, man? Why is Sharmino not hitting anything? Of course he hits when I ask. There's an N between your food and gold. It looks like negate magic is in effect. Oh, that's what the N is for. Somebody told me it was normal, and I didn't believe them, and I never looked it up. Thank you. Thank you. Negate. Perfect. That makes complete sense. Now I know. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. And this is just the time-wasting part of the game, not the fun part of the game. Jeez Louise. I thought I left a boat somewhere nearby here, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was over here. Hmm. Oh, there it is. All right. Save game. The Gazer must have done it, yeah. Or maybe those, Pac-Mans. I forget what they're called. Maybe the Pac-Mans did it. Hey, Jonesty, good to see you. Mike believed me when I said Alt F4 to do the Alt, but not that poor real tip. What? What? I've been curious about the little symbol between the food and gold, yet in the 20 hours... In the 20 hours... Wait. I'm confused. But I thought it was an indication of virtue or something. Yeah, so... This is the indication of virtue. The Unk being complete means I have all 8 virtues succeeded. But it sometimes gets replaced by things. If I cast quickness, it gets replaced by a Q. And apparently, if negate is cast upon me, it gets covered with an N, which means I can't cast spells. So there you go. That's interesting. Oh, that's all right, Nosser. I didn't really know myself. I just kind of had to learn on the job. I'm hoping that by sailing west, I'll eventually run into the island I need to run into. Okay, this is not the island I needed to run into, but it is an island with magical weapons. I only have 200 gold, though, so it's not really worth landing here unless I wanted to buy torches from the person who sells torches here, but I don't even think that's worthwhile. I don't think the weapons store even sells regular, like, weapons that I can make my guy use, so... Yeah, might as well just leave. Oh, hang on. I think that might have been it. Okay, no, that's just the hole. I think that... I can't remember what we found there. The skull, maybe? Okay, this is what we're looking for. There should be, down here, there should be a little opening. Yep, there it is. So this is the critical path. We've had a horse. Alright, cast. Player 3. Cure. Player 1. Cast. 4. Cure. 2. Cast. 3. Cure. 3. 4. Whoops. That was a waste. Cast. 3. Cure 3. Cast 2. Cure 5. Cast 2. Cure 8. Cast 1. Cure 6. Yay. Oh, man. I wonder if I should try and go up the lava there. Okay, this is just where I throw the skull in the ground. You cast the Skull Mundane into the abyss. Okay. How come I can't go into the abyss? Bell? book, candle, key. Nothing's happening. Use bell. Use book. Use candle. Man, Jeffrey's almost dead. I don't know where I am. Just hack your gold at this point? Yeah. Like, I think I just need to check. Like, I'm making an assumption here that this is where we need to be. But I might be completely wrong. Alright, the Abyss. It doesn't tell me... Okay, wait. No, it does look like that. This is where the entrance is. Could only be opened using the Book of Truth, Candle of Love, and the Bell of Courage. I just did that, though. This was also the only place the Skull Mundane could be destroyed. In order to get from one level down to the next one had to use the correct Virtue Stone on the altar found in each level, which would turn the altar into the ladder. Okay. How do I get down? How do I enter? Downward motion and upward motion don't function? Damn. I must have done something wrong. I'm a little confused as to why I can't get in. Bell, book, and candle, can't remember. I did bell, book, candle. That was the order I tried. I could try, what's the order it says here? Book, candle, bell. I can try that order. I feel like I should reload, though. Which I might just do. Because I lost a lot of health. All right. Okay. Was Bell Book Candle in the thing? Oh, it was Book Candle Bell. Okay, well, I've done it wrong. Let's do book. OJ. Uh... Let's try going here. Maybe it'll tell us here. Yada yada. Wait, let me just check. I didn't lose any virtues or anything, though. Okay. A stranger would eventually manage to descend through the 8 levels of the blah 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 blah. Book of... Unsealing the mouth using the Book of Truth, the Candle of Love, and the Bell of Courage. The aspirant hero, equipped with the key of 3 parts and word of passage, then entered the chamber in which the codex lay. Upon passing numerous trials, testing one's own knowledge of the virtues, access to the Great Tome's omniscience was granted, and the stranger bestowed with the mantle of avatarhood. It was also the mouth of this fell dungeon that the stranger could endeavor to destroy the Skull of Mundane by casting it into the flames of the abyss. Future eras, however, would see this dark artifact resurface, with Britain's Royal Museum exhibiting it during the late age of Armageddon. Right. Okay. And however, maybe it's because I haven't actually got a word of passage. How does one get the word of passage? Veramo Core, okay. Am I supposed to use it to open... Learn about the 3 syllables after some hints from Zaire the Wise and his brother Zaire. They told the hero that the 3 knights of the castles of the 3 principals each knew one part of the word. The stranger talked to Robert Fraser of Lyceum, who knew the syllable ver. Then the hero obtained the syllable ammo from Lord Robert of Empath Abbey. Lastly, the stranger talked to Sentry, who gave the aspirant hero the last syllable core. It is not explained how these 3 lords obtained the syllables. Upon reaching the codex chamber, the stranger was absolutely able to successfully use the word along with the key of 3 parts to... Well, no, that's not right. Unless the words become part of my inventory, which they might. Hey, Kalindo, good to see you. Okay, so the word's got nothing to do with this. Cool. Bell, book. Maybe I'm not supposed to be standing on it when I do it. No effect. Is it like a moon phase situation? Maybe hit Y to yell the word. I mean, yell what? Yeah, no, that's not it. Jeffrey's dead. E to enter. That was the answer. The tile's supposed to change? Yeah, it didn't though. Very frustrating. I wonder if it's because it's patched. I wonder if it's just because, like... Actually, no, we didn't patch the graphics though. We're just using EGA. I don't know. I got no excuses for the game. It just didn't work right. I wonder if I should save now. I feel like I can save now. It's probably safe. What? All right. Alright, we're in the Stygian Abyss. We're in there. Yeah, home stretch. But it is late, and I do want to get some sleep. I'm obviously feeling a little tired. Right. Straight into some fighting rooms, it looks like. Just a little bit of lava. Alright, I guess we'll fight these ones. Wow. Can't hit anything. Could somebody please hit something? Just to prove it's possible. How close is this from completing Ultima 4? I'm not sure. Nothing's hitting. Only spells are hitting. Maybe lava acts as a wall when it comes to projectile weapons. Maybe it does, but it hasn't in the past. It's hitting them. It's just that they're not getting... Like, I can see it's hitting, but it's just no damage. They're all, like, rolling a miss somehow. Oh, MP too low? Yeah, I'll probably run out of spells. I should have probably filled up on components like a bit more, but, you know. Alright, will these guys be invulnerable to my physical attacks? Why was I started out standing on lava? That's no good. Hmm. I'm starting to not feel good about this. Oh my gosh. Welcome! Enter your initials and raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you, E-Games Arcade. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing Ultima IV, and it's a nightmare. Alright. I don't know if I should just flee. Like, I don't want to waste all my magic points and stuff. But I also don't want to lose my, virtue. Okay. We're in another area. Hey, enter your initials. Ultima's coming along okay. This is the Stygian Abyss, the final phase of the dungeon, I guess. The final phase of the game, I guess. We'll see. I've had to resort to using walkthroughs a fair bit for this game, unfortunately. Discretion is the better part of valor. If only the game understood that. Save your reagents, I say. You don't have enough magic points to complete the whole dungeon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. MP does restore over time as well. So, hi, Madral. Welcome. Every time I watch, Katrina is dead. Well, Katrina has not been resurrected since she died the first time. So, it makes sense. What's the point? She's a shepherd, and she contributed nothing to the combat except for slowing it down. So, honestly, it's a win. In fact, I don't mind if Jeffrey dies either, because he's not doing much. I don't have any magic weapons, so we're just going to have to use magic spells, I guess. Reagents don't restore, that's true. Alright. Let's just, walk through the lava, I guess. Hmm. All right, we didn't lose our virtues. That's good. So how was your stream? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Some Harry Potter. Holy crap. Collecting horse crutches. Oh no. How many Horcruxes did you collect today? Solid games on Harry Potter tonight. Very good. Very, very cool. Only magical weapons will work in the Abyss, such as mystic weapons, magic wands, magic bows, magic axes, or magic swords. All others miss. Yeah, that explains it. That's pretty short-sighted of me not to think ahead and get magic weapons. We'll see how we go. Only got around 3, I think. You need 7 to get the final wizard mode. What's the final wizard mode like? Does it have a mini game for the, like a DMD game or whatever for the Triwizard Cup? Or actually, does it have the sport game? What's that called again? The Snitch game, the Golden Snitch. I forget the name of the game, the name of the sport. Pixelated Protocol, g'day, good to see you. Thanks for joining the raid. Don't mind my delay. No problem. I appreciate it. Quidditch, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot the name of Quidditch. I mean, I use that all the time when I'm talking about Quidditch matches, so you'd think I would remember it, but not today. Alright, it looks like we got just like a little patch of no combat paths, and then we get to go into more combat, so there's another 4 rooms. What is that? Poison fountain. Poison fountain. Okay, so the room has poison fountains in it. Great. Good to know. Oh, Jeffrey did die. Good. It'll take less time to get through the next 4 rooms, I guess. You can play games of Quidditch, and there's a World Cup multi-ball to play when you get far enough. Oh, interesting. Hey, Pillar Pal, good to see you. Part 4 does not exist. Oh, wait. That was Larry Laffer. True. Heroes of Might and Magic 4 does also not exist. Is that true? What happened to Heroes of Might and Magic 4? That's a big H. Wait, they're just gonna pass through the barrier? I mean, I guess it's technically possible. That's a sleep barrier? How come the monsters don't succumb to the barriers of sleep? You like Heroes of Might and Magic 4? I think it's really cool. Oh, okay. Okay, it does exist, then. You can play games of Quidditch as well. Oh, right. World Cup Multi-Ball. That's pretty cool. People just pretend anything after Heroes of Might and Magic 3 doesn't exist. Oh, okay. I get it. Let's just fire a fireball at this guy for fun. Oh, this again? The exact same room. MP too low, huh? Okay. I still no MPs. Damn it. What number is this one that just fell asleep? Number 6. I will say to everybody who's hanging out today, please do go drop a follow for our friend Enter Your Initials, who has an amazing pinball machine collection and is also a nice dude. Oh, this person can't cast spells because they suck. What is happening? Well, why did it make those sounds? Hmm. And what's the blue barrier do? Oh, it just blocks you? How upset are you at getting one of my favorite games at... Wait. How upset are you getting at one of my favorite games today? Oh, not that upset. I'm nearly done. My MP too low? Damn. Hmm. I was raging yesterday. Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, the game probably deserved it. Oh man, this is getting annoying. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is not going so smoothly. Wow. Made it all the way out. These are not good. Everybody doesn't have enough mana. Alright. Luckily, we've managed to get around that particular problem. I'm really worried. Oh, we're down to just hope. Alright, we did it. We got through that. I searched, found nothing, and now we're fighting bats and dragons. Great. And we don't deal any damage. Alright. What is this? Altar. What do I do with it? Use stone? As thou doth approach, a voice rings out. What virtue dost stem from truth? Justice? No, that's courage and truth, I think. Let me think. I wrote this down. I'm pretty sure I wrote this stuff down. Go find the mystic weapons after all this. 0 gold cost. What? First, ring the bell of courage at the entrance of the great Stygian abyss. Oh, I did have that written down. Okay. Oh boy, we're having fun now! Truth plus love equals justice. Love plus courage equals sacrifice. Why did I write it on separate pages? Humility is not derived from the direct combination of truth, love, or courage. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up. I can't. My notes, they're all over the place. Fart plus closed door. Let's see. Let's see. three principles. Truth. Honesty, justice, honor, and spirituality. I mean, it has to be honesty, right? Yeah, principles is just truth. Yeah, that makes sense. Why? I should have realized that. That's actually easy. I don't even know why. Why did I consult the notes and just think, instead of just going, well, honesty? The voice says, use thy stone. Color. Which color is truth? Probably white? No, it's blue, isn't it? Honesty is blue. It's always truth. Okay. Good to know. The altar changes before thine eyes. Okay, now it's just a stairway down. I'm gonna try camping and hopefully it'll be a successful camp and I'll get some health back. Nice. I'll try again. You guys didn't have the patience for me to like try and look at my notes and figure it out and then look it up on the internet? Oh well. Oh well. Okay.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Sure. Thanks. All right. Looks like I gotta fight my way through 4 rooms no matter what. And these just connect to this zone, and that goes straight down. There is a secret passage, though, and then there's some poison fields, and there's an altar here and an altar here. And I guess those altars both connect to these. I'm not sure why I would travel down this ladder then. Oh, I guess it's like you don't want to, I don't know. I guess it makes some sense. So what's the level 2 altar gonna be? I wonder. And why are there 2 of them? It seems confusing. Oh no, that's all right. Thanks, thank you. Hey, Gumfutsu, welcome. All right, I guess I'll just try and get my way through here. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms of fighting. Doesn't look like there's a way to avoid that. All right, fun. Let's go. Oh, they're just sea serpents? That's not so bad. I might need to save my spells, actually. Like I've been warned already. Oh, we can't talk here? Wow, okay. Have a job interview at Monday. Oh, good luck with the job interview, Gunfutu. You don't need to wish me luck. Well, I do hope you have good luck with it anyway. You're already a throw-in? Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that that comes to fruition for you. Damn it. Wow. That's a lot of hits. I wish YOLO would get a few more moves. He's getting one move a turn. No Nightshade, no Mandrake Root, and no magic weapons. If you manage to finish the game like this, that will be quite an achievement. I think the game is hard enough with those things. Okay. You don't have Mariah in your party, so that tells me you favored honesty and started as a mage. That's what I did as well. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, I guess I didn't really know what I was doing, but that's true. I don't know where I am. I think I want to go... to the right here? Hmm. Not great. Damn. Alright, we got through. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the poison! Come on, mate. I love how it's actually showing me inside the secret passage. That's very clever of it. Hey, G Pudding, good to see you. I'm just trying to survive in the world of Ultima, that's all. You know, the usual. Alright. Looks like we're going this way. If I recall correctly, you cannot kill the animals. Really? Oh well. What did I do? Use stone. As thou doth approach, a voice rings out, "What virtue dost stem from love?" Compassion? Is that a virtue? Hang on. Compassion. Yeah. Let's go with compassion. And the stone must be... Actually, I don't know. I thought you could kill the animals so long as they attack you first. I don't think you lose an 8th for killing something that attacks. If you're under attack and you start fighting it and it starts fleeing and it's an animal, you need to let it flee. I think that's the rule. But I don't know. So the colors were... I did write down some of the colors, but I didn't realize how important they were. So I don't think I wrote them all down. I wish I'd paid a little bit more attention to that. I didn't realize how important it was. Yeah. I'm just gonna look it up. 9-year-old me was all into this game. Pretty cool. As a 9-year-old, to play through this game would have been quite a challenge, I'm sure. Yellow. Got it. Thank you. All right, we're doing good. Compassion equal yellow. Great. Excellent. So where are we at? I moved the map over here. I gotta move it back so I can see it. Oh, okay. The altar's in the center of this, like, zone. I could just use P. And it'll show me. So I'm not exactly cheating by using the map here. I got plenty of P with me. So I guess it's just, like, south, west from where I'm at. Or west, south, whatever. Been a couple of hours, surprised to see you still online. Are you near the end? I think I'm getting there, yeah. It's definitely after my normal bedtime, but I don't know what to do, to be honest. Let's see now. Let's try resting. See if we can get some health back. Should probably saved before I rested, but hey. We managed to catch a nice little rabbit in the dungeon here. Okay, we did get healed up a bit. That's good. Nothing to fight? I guess I was facing south, so I want to go south. Wait. Yeah, I just want to continue south then, right? Not according to this. According to... Okay, I want to go west, actually. I can't believe there's no monsters. I'm not going to jinx it by calling that out too firmly or anything. Okay, just a couple of demons. It's okay. Where did the extra demons come from? This is during the satanic panic, so my crazy evangelical uncle tried to convince me this game was evil, but you didn't care. I mean, your uncle obviously just didn't understand games, but, you know, that's a problem for another time in history, isn't it? Jeez, guys, calm down. Oh, we're at the shrine already. What virtue doth stem from courage? It's not justice. It's valor, I believe. Yeah, it's valor. Oh, maybe it's sacrifice. The color? Let's see now. It's been yellow and blue so far. Maybe it's green? Maybe it's green? I don't know. I'll look it up. It's not green? Okay. Oh, it'll be red. It'll be red. Yeah, okay. Red. That makes sense. Yay. Alright, we're on level 4. What was that?
Can't believe I remember so much. Thanks for the trip down memory lane.
Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, Salvage Bar. It's so cool that you remember a lot from this. Very cool. Okay, which I'm facing west. I need to be facing east. So tricky. Let's get in there. Whoa! I don't like that they set you up for failure in all of this. I'm gonna have to blast my way through this crowd of monsters. Hmm. There's a whole article in Ultima Codex that runs down what makes you gain, lose points in virtues and by how much. It's really interesting. I wish I had it when I was a kid. Yeah, I used that as soon as that was like one of the first things I used because I couldn't work out how to get all my virtues up. I don't have anything, huh? Okay. I guess I'll just stand around. Really? MP too low? I kind of despise being blocked in like this. Gain compassion for letting non-evil enemy flee, but don't lose any points for killing them. Don't take my word for it, though. Okay. This is seriously frustrating. Come on, man. Whoa, hey, thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Thanks for the luck. I'm gonna need it, I think, at the rate I'm going here. No good, dude. What the heck, man? What a dungeon! Wow, thank you for the amazing Doom. That was a really good one, Butthurt Gamer. Not quite far enough to make us play Doom, but pretty good. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh, I think I just have to make it through this room. Okay. Oh, I'm too weak to cast that.
I mean, damn.
This is not good. Hmm. Okay. Hey, basehole. My powers are getting greater? With a Y as well. It's a special version of greater. This is only level 4 of 8. True. None left? Oh no, we're screwed. We can't win. We can't get through. I have no magic weapons. I can't mix anything right now. Okay, we've got Awake, Blink, Cure, Dispel. We've only got 3 of those left. Heal, Light, Protect, Quick, Sleep, Winds, X, Y, and Z. Okay, yeah, we got nothing. Doomed. I was on level 3 when I saved last? Great. Why are we R-ing? Maybe we can finish the game next time. I agree with you there. Hey, Pixels at Dawn, good to see you. It's the ultimate Ultima
I mean,
after the last Ultima and
damn.
before the next Ultima. That's right. All right. I might need to mix some more dispels as well. I forget what the ingredients for that one is, though. I think it also involves black pearls, though. Yeah, black pearl, sulfur, and garlic. F-A-C. I'm starting to think this is not possible. I may need to exit and go get magic weapons. Mr. Immortal, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Save game. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night. I think we're done. But it's been fun. It's been fun. We made some good progress. So, we got to, if we look at the map, we got all the way through here, all the way through here, all the way through here, all the way through to here, and we got stuck on this room. So we battled through this room, and then we went to this room and got stuck without any offensive spells. If I had literally just mixed some offensive, like, you know, 50 offensive spells right here, we might have been able to blast our way through one of those corridors to get out, and that would have been all we need. We were pretty close to getting to this one, and we could have gotten through that. I don't know what we would have done once we got down here, though. Like, it just seems... What are these doorway-looking things? I don't know what these doorway looking things are. Are they moon gates or something? I don't know. Penis floor next time? Yeah, this one. The axe. Yeah, so if we go through... I guess we have to go 1, 2, 3 to get out of this one. So that's 3 more rooms you have to fight through. What's the A? Acid fountain. Oh, okay. They're just poison and acid fountains. So basically, don't drink the fountains. Okay, there's a secret passage here. But then it's like a bunch of fighting rooms. I think you just want to go like, as soon as you get here, just go through these ones. Bam, bam, bam. Just two rooms to go through then. So that's 3, that's 2. Oh man, this one looks like it would suck. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to battle through. And then this one's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to battle through. To get to the final altar. Are you saying level 7 looks hard? I mean, I was saying that, yeah. I did say that. Golly. Oh, well. I think we're doing alright. I think it's... I may not have enough components to get through that many dungeons, but we got through most of the first 4 without needing extra spells. And I could have run through more rooms, I feel like.
You're doing
than I
quite
did.
well.
Yeah, I think I am doing quite well, actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see next time. Because obviously I'm gonna finish this area. I gotta do this again. And then we gotta do this again. This whole thing. But once we've done that, we're on to 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we'll probably finish it next stream. Assuming that I'm alive for the next stream. And not too tired from a late night. We'll see. Alright, anyway, thanks everybody. I really appreciate you being here. We'll see you in the future. If not tomorrow, then the next day. I will remind you, though, Saturday following...
Do you want some coffee,
oh my gosh.
Mr. Thomas?
Do I?
Yes, have some.
Have some.
Yes, have some.
Sleep.
Thank you. I will have some sleep. I'm out of coffee to have, so I can't oblige with the coffee. But thank you very much for the 200 bits. Yeah, actually tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be on Saturday, yes. But next Saturday I won't be. I'm going away. Well, not away. I'm going out. My wife and I got a cool event to attend together. A little bit of a date. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to that. But anyway, I'll see you next time, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Let's see. Put on this one. I'll see you next time, everyone. Good night.